hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Going to forbidden fucking territory today, my dudes. Hella forbidden territory. It's like RuneScape, but it doesn't look like shit. Unbelievable, I know. I didn't believe it myself at first. Director Scar, Obvious Clone, Zamplos, Darkheart 1985, Robo, Trobby 14, AC the Rock Devil, Hermagistus, Wolf, Brioto, Blade Tiger, King Talk 52, Saiyan Fox 10, Trencha, Stammery, Name I Use, Marie Memento, Tom Bombadildo, and Mirne 1116. Starting us off today with the cannons. Full fucking screen cannons. Welcome in, everyone. It's been a minute. It's okay. You know what? The Final Fantasy distraction came, and Frebdekaka. It counts. We'll put you in there. Just missed the cannibal. You can still hit it, Cotton Wolf. We'll only make fun of you a little bit. The Final Fantasy distraction came at a great time, actually. Like a fantastic time. Because then I just hit absolutely burning out trying to make battle staves, which is by far my least favorite part of RuneScape, but I feel like I have to do it. There you go. Cotton Wolf, welcome in. We'll totally take him. It's a couple of misfires on the back end. And then shitting my ass with the Jad task. And fucking, honestly, that one was kind of Final Fantasy XIV's fault. That's not how you advance dialogue. And just kind of, I don't know, we've played a lot of RuneScape in the last year.
To the Squiddy Pool.
And for like every hour I've streamed, I've almost definitely played another hour off stream, at least. Lechon, 29 months. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the over 2 years. Just to keep content coming. Because there's so much fucking content that's just sit there with your thumb in your ass and click on a tree for 8 hours so that you can go do something that's fun. Or like stand in a cave and click on Slayer monsters for 8 hours so that maybe you can click on a different Slayer monster. Like, I obviously enjoy the shit out of it. I have just a fucked up enough mind to enjoy incredibly menial, almost insignificant progression over the course of a jillion hours that is old school RuneScape. But boy, I've played a lot of it in the last year, so it was okay. No, you didn't miss Jad. No, I got a Jad task, and instead of accepting it, clicked just somewhere on the screen, because that's how you advance the hours of dialogue in Final Fantasy. Walked away, and it defaulted to a Desire task, and I still haven't done it. I honestly don't know if I'm ever going to level Slayer again. Like, I can't be fucked. I just cannot be fucked to go to the Desire task. I almost literally haven't played RuneScape since then. That was like over a week ago. That was like over a week ago. I've played almost literally no RuneScape since then because I just can't be fucked. Like, that was a big Alt F4 moment. It was from Duracell. I got it. I went and talked to him again. Realized that I had to kill like 160 just random Tazar fuckheads, closed the game, and played Final Fantasy for like a week straight. But I do want to go back to RuneScape. I do. I like RuneScape. Even if it does everything in its power to make me hate playing it. God damn it, RuneScape. You actual illegal, addictive fucking substance, you. We still got shit to do. We are, like, slowly inching our way ever closer to I don't really know what to do. Because we're so far beyond anything that I know about the game. We're so far in, that I'm still, like, on my off time.
Yeet.
Just, like, doing barrows and making battle staves. I don't know what the fuck to do in this game anymore. Arcade is 89 months. Tier 2. Double. Consecutive. You were the shiniest squiddling. That's a lot of fucking hat. So I don't even know what to do with my life anymore. Other than chase diaries and... I guess the occasional quest for what quests are left that I haven't done. It's not a ton, really. It's a relatively small bucket. I feel weirdly aimless. And I think a large part of that comes from having completely given up on Song of the Elves. That was a large part of my motivation for quite a while, was Song of the Elves. But I have, since going through the 5 stages of grief and having reached acceptance that I'm just never finishing that quest. I needed something else to bring my motivation back. You know what? RuneScape, but it's kind of pretty, is sort of doing it, though. Sort of doing it, though. It looks like a video game now. Look at it. It looks like stuff. It looks real. It's a fucking game now. It's not just sad pixels and rectangles. Yeah, it looks like it could have come out in 2007 instead of, like, 1998. Look how far we've fucking come. As a video game community. It's not just a hard edge of the world anymore. And this isn't even... This is just the place that we always are, because I can't stop teleporting to the monastery. I can't tell myself to do anything else. There's places that look way fucking cooler than this, like most of them, honestly. But look at it! Look at it! It's so nice! Jagex can't stop this shit. It is unstoppable. Well, let's commence, I suppose, by going and looking at some stuff by just doing some really basic daily shit. Skylar Double J, thank you for the follow. Some basic shit I haven't done in forever. Like, literally just going and picking up battle staves and whatnot because we get to go see the world. We can go see how fucking cool the world looks. Talked about it before, but Jagex taking a shit on this game, it's so much free advertising. Yeah, I mean, that you can get the, like, the world's biggest tinfoil hat. You can definitely do that. It's really funny when any UI stuff pops up because it looks just as shitty as it always has, and then you have the game behind it that looks fucking fantastic. Let me go get my sand. The one part I will say that I am unimpressed with is the house, the player-owned house. Player-owned house maybe needs a little bit of TLC. But everything else that I've looked at so far, which admittedly has not been a ton, looks fucking fantastic. The player-owned house looks god-awful. Everything else is great, though. What about the... But even look at basic shit like this little walk, the passageway in the castle. It's the lighting, man. The HD textures obviously are cool, but it's the fucking lighting and the shadows. The lighting and the shadows are 100% of what makes this good. Everything else is straight up fucking gravy. It's insane what just adding shadows to a game does. Also, while we're in the neighborhood of just touching stuff, you want to see a place that looks fucking interesting and not what I expected it to look like. Look at this spooky mushroom fairy forest. Look at it. Everything's actually, like, lit. Seriously, the lighting is such a huge fucking change. Yeah, this is way more fey fuck than the bright teal field that it was previously. This is a way more terrifying fairy environment. Anyway, let's go to Varric. Go see the actual clown fiesta that is the Grand Exchange. Absolute buffoonery. This is the Fey bullshit land I expect. Yeah, I expect my frame rate to poop its ass over here. I ran out of energy, it's fine. I've seen screenshots of the firelighter fires. And apparently they look fucking awesome. Some of the little pets glow now. This actually looks great.
Welcome, Squidling.
The river
to
looks
Squiddy Pool.
kind of ass.
I had stream up but
The
didn't look
portals
until
are
now.
fucking
Why
great.
isn't RuneScape making my eyes bleed?
Wolf, 28 months in the pool. God has intervened directly. You were the shiniest squidling. God has intervened directly, and now the game doesn't look like ass. It's fucking beautiful. Let me go buy some sticks from the nice man. It's really weird when you get on the very edge where you, like, the game hasn't loaded the next chunk yet because it doesn't have a hard line like the game used to, which generally looks better, but it looks weird when you're close to it. Varric's pretty neat. Give more sticks. I am 100%. Yeah, you expect the hard line and it's not there. I just gotta adjust, I guess. Give me more sticks. The sticks that will 100% be the cause of me quitting this game. I guarantee you, the thing that just breaks my motivation to the point where I just stop playing entirely is 100% gonna be battle staves. I fucking hate doing battle staves, but I feel like I have to. I hate it so much. It's not even like I made that many. I was running air orbs. It's like 16 trips, and I want to blow my brains out. I fucking hate it. What do we want to go see, chat? What do we want to go look at? What part of the world can we go observe? We'll see what the wheel thinks. Oh. What? I'm gonna go look at whatever the wheel says to look at. What about the Licky Dogs? Are you okay, OBS? You had some trouble loading there. I don't know why OBS has been having such a huge problem with the wheel.
Welcome, Squidling.
Are you gonna spin
to
it this
Squiddy
time, or are
Pool.
you gonna instead do nothing?
How
Bradley
does a
AW will
cowboy
wait.
car greet others? Howdy.
This is better fucking wheel. Nope, it's not gonna work. Man, I got this wheel. It was a cool idea. It worked. It worked for several days before it just fucking broke completely. You're the shiniest squidling.
Welcome, Squidling.
Pew pew
to the
lasers, 40
Squiddy
months in the
Pool.
pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Will you spin the wheel, please? Jesus. It's so broken all the time. But it's going now, so we have that going for us, which is nice. Obvious clone. What have you spun this day? That's fair. We'll go do something diary related. I don't know what exactly it's gonna be. But we'll let the diary guide us. We didn't actually finish doing this We didn't put a fourth goal on this because I literally ran out of things that I know. So like I have no idea what to put on there. I'm out of things that I know. I don't know any more things. Desert Hard is on there, so that tells me Desert Hard was doable. It just sounds like do a quest, because all the rest of this is super free.
Welcome,
Fermented
Squidling,
Weasel,
to the
58
squidding
months in the pool. First stream day of a week, 20 bazillion subs rolling in. A beautiful fucking train you with the shiniest squiddling. Gotta refresh this up. So my previous brain told me that. What is in here that was stupid? There's something in here. I have to do Watchtower. I have no idea how to do that. I need 65 rune crafting. Okay, yeah, Artie's is actually just impossible. Varrock requires me to do Fossil Island stuff for 10,000 more hours. And figure out what a Skull Scepter is, which again, I'm fairly certain I could probably figure that one out. Western Provinces is the Zora kill, I think. Yes, the Zora kill. Also a billion fucking choppy birds. Okay, so yeah, the only hard diary left that's reasonable is Desert. I don't know how bad Wilderness is. Wilderness is pretty bad. It's not super awful, but God, that's every single individual smithing level is pain. Every single one of them is just increasing degrees of pain. So let's go do a quest. Let's go do Contact. What in the actual fuck is Contact? Okay. There is no metagaming to be done here. I ain't got shit. Fair enough. We're gonna just do stuff and see what happens. So I guess we're just going to bring, I guess, the regular questing kit, because that straight up told me nothing. So you and you are now full access to teleports. What happened? Why am I on the farming tab? I think I clicked in between these. And then you. And you. And then you three. We'll bring Petty Cash. And bingo, bango, bongo. Put those on. Put this on. It's come up, I think, literally one time ever, and now I bring it to every quest. Completely wasting my life. Teleporty, teleporty. Teleporty. Okay. And I know of nothing else to bring, but I guess the cat speak seems like it's probably a good idea. Let's actually wear the cat speak amulet just because it requires all of the cat stuff, but I don't know how else to mentally process that. All right, how do I get to soften him in the least time-wasty way? It's probably just fairy ring run. It's just the way the world is, I'm afraid. Fairy ring run. All right, off we go. Can you imagine being a free-to-play Iron Man who I'm pretty sure has to actually get 90 plus smithing for their scimitar? But, like, why would you do that, though? I mean, if you're intentionally deciding to be a free-to-play Iron Man, I just, you know, kind of have to assume it's in, like, the ultimate Iron Man bucket of you don't understand how to enjoy things or have fun, and you just hate yourself and conflate, like, time investments themselves with the reward. And, like, I don't know that anyone can help you. Like, free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man. Ooh, look at the desert. It's a desert. To be fair, not having fun is pretty fun. I have to agree. I mean, I play this game, so clearly I have to agree with that on some level. Fucking free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man. Well, why? For one possible reason. There is, like, the point of this, right, is that we will eventually have content that is fun. And we're getting to the content that is fun. I can do Sepulchre, I can do some boss fights and stuff now. It's very sandy. We're starting to get to the good parts of the game now. But, like, what is the good part of a free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man? At what point, when do you start having fun? Strong, fairly odd parents, when do we get to the ride, this is the ride energy? I don't understand. That's the neat part. You don't. I guess. Like, I just can't comprehend the allure of any part of being a free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man. Desert's very sandy. I don't see anything, I just see sand. Everything is just sand. Hello, I am here. It's less sandy in here. It's still kind of sandy. This motherfucker, this HD Sphinx boy here, I don't know why. He has incredibly strong Banjo-Kazooie Gobi Desert energy. I don't know what it is about it specifically. I don't know if it's just the coloration. Incredibly strong Banjo-Kazooie energy here. It's very yellow. Maybe it's just the fact that it's so yellow. It's the all gold low poly. Alright, who am I talking to? The High Priest of Icthorin. Okay, it didn't help me. Map. Found it. High Priest of Icthorin. Let's go. Fuck, I went to the desert and I didn't bring anti-poisons. The closest bank is Nard. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. Hello, I am here to do a quest. Back and I'm ready for questing energy, good sir. Good day, Cassandali. Hey, what's up? How goes the Clenter's Soul in the Pyramid thing? It never ends. As soon as I think we have it won, the Devourer catches us off our guard again. Ah, well, best of luck, buddy. So, guess still got the plague and whatnot. You got any new, like, apartment complexes going up or anything? You building a Dave & Buster's? Like, you got any kind of... What's your forward planning here? You know, like, metropolitan level kind of stuff, because that's a question that a regular person would ask a literally plagued desert priest who's trying to fight a god. You have proved that the plagues aren't contagious, so we must try to lift the quarantine that Menaphos has imposed on us. Okay, so just go outside. No. I don't know what to do. Tried to meet with them and we were rebuffed in a most unpleasant fashion. Need help? I have a feeling this could prove a somewhat hazardous quest for you, and I'm not even sure where you would start. You know, but if you want to put up with all of our shit, we'll be grateful. Boy, you're really selling me. You're really selling me on this shit, Chief. That's really fucking selling me here. I'm glad you want to help, but again, how to continue? I don't know. Okay, so you said Menaphos turned you down. What happened? Tell me. Let's start there, I guess. I led a delegation across the bridge, but we were allowed no further. Are the cutscenes gonna be HD, or are we gonna have really hilarious cutaways? No, we're still good. Huh. Greetings, Conus. Stop right there! Don't take another step! Okay, that's kind of rude. I am the High Priest of Icthorin. Don't try my patience! I have been ordered to prevent anyone attempting to cross this bridge. You will let us pass. We're not actually contagious. Step back or we open fire. You wouldn't shoot me. Archers, take your mark! You wouldn't shoot me. Take aim! Okay, we're leaving. Bye, have a nice day. Adrian for the win, thank you for the follow. But they got double shots. Look at these lads. They got machine gun arrows. I don't know how they do that. That's some kind of technology we're not... I mean, all I have is an automated, semi-sentient, rapid-fire, giant metal monstrosity that auto-targets all enemies and maxes 30s shooting every tick. But a bow that shoots twice? Ruther. Also, that guy kind of sounds like an asshole. The Menophites are led by a more secular ruler than I would like. Respect for the old ways is diminishing. Okay, so, question. Why do you need the quarantine lift? Do you have your own city? You can just, there's magic carpets literally right outside that will just fly you wherever, you can just leave. Just go outside and do your own shit. Well, that would solve part of our problems, but a large number of our townsfolk are in Menaphos. We must get word to them that it's safe to return. Okay, would they not see... You know, once you just kind of reopen your own trade routes from your own gates outside with the magic carpets, would they not then see immediately that, you know, nature is healing? I don't know. I think this is your problem now. Are you serious? Ah, what do you even fucking want from me, dude? What if disguise? I doubt Conus would let his mother over the bridge without threatening to fill her full of arrows. So that's a no then. Is there any time that, I mean, surely he has to, like, eat and shit, so he can't be there all the time. The bridge is guarded all day and night. We have looked into this route. Okay, well, what if it was nighttime? I mean, I don't think this game has a day and night cycle, but, like, theoretically, if the sun stopped. Nope, the bridge is brightly lit all the times. Okay. What if I just kill everybody? I am the protagonist. Don't. Conus and his men may be cold-blooded thugs, but they are our brethren, and besides, they're just following orders. Oh, I love that's always a great excuse. Yeah, everything's all right. Everything's fine then. You guys are good to go. You were just following orders. You get a free pass on everything forever. That's not how you advance dialogue in this game. That's not how you advance dialogue in this game. At least it did not reset me literally all the way to the beginning. Oh, that was actually the whole thing. Okay. Is there, you guys got a secret tunnel you've just decided not to tell me about? Because, you know, I'm starting to feel like you have a secret tunnel you've just decided not to tell me about. No, if I had a secret tunnel, I would have told you about it. Also, it would probably be guarded. Okay. So it's a no on the secret tunnels? No. All Tumeken's children and their followers revel in the light these days. Who's Tumeken? He is the husband of Elidinus, father of both Ictlaran and the Devourer, the head of the pantheon of gods. Okay, these days? Well, the followers of the Devourer shunned the light, but all her temples have been destroyed. I wonder why she's pissed at you guys. Now, there is also the sect of Scabarus. Do you want to just keep saying words, or do you want to, like, explain this to me? The sect of Scabarus is a cult. Is dedicated to a lesser deity, Scabarus. The sect of Scabarus is a sect dedicated to Scabarus. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your explanation. Wow, and there goes the questing brain cell. What's a lesser deity? You can see drool forming at the corner of Cassandali's mouth through the graceful mask somehow. The questing brain cell is turned off. Okay, sit down. We're going to have a conversation about what the basic definitions of words mean. The Book of Light and Day says that Tumeken once fell into a deep sleep and dreamt for 4 days and 4 nights. The first night he slept and dreamt a good dream. He dreamt of a journey long and arduous. From the loins of his subconscious, Apmeken was born into reality, physical manifestation of the dream. He continued to have pleasant dreams for 2 more days and 2 more nights. Okay? Are you keeping up with this? Is the one brain cell still firing at least a little? After each, a new deity came into being. On the 4th night, however, he had a bad dream. He dreamt of himself, and he dreamt of his increasing isolation, caused by the fact that he was still asleep. It was a really kind of self-fulfilling, sort of existential thing he had going on. He was dreaming about the fact that he was still asleep, and the fact that he was dreaming, and he was dreaming about the dream, about him being asleep, alone in his bed, dreaming this dream about the dream. It gets kind of complicated if you really think about it too far. Anyway, this isolation is scabrous now. Alright, so I feel like that was way more words that are needed. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the followers of Scabrous used to be great architects of the subterranean. According to legend, they once planned to build a passage under the river Elid. No doubt Elidinus destroyed them because none of the followers were ever seen again. We're gonna dig a tunnel under the river at instantaneous death. Sorry, directly to jail. River God, smite. Goodbye. Okay, so you're telling me that there was an entire cult who made tunnels. That was the whole thing that they did. Okay, do they have any temples or whatever in town? Yeah, there's a shrine to Scabrous in the Temple of the Lesser Gods in the northeast of the city, I guess. Well, I guess I'll go look at that. Okay, well, be sure to Dr. Jax. He looks after the building and can tell you all about it. Okay. Off we go. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Oh yeah, let me get the quest overlay. Let me, boop. This is literally just called contact. With an exclamation point. The exclamation point is part of the quest text. It's such a tiny title, it's not gonna fit on my scroll right. There we go. Contact! I have started the quest, right? Okay. Who is Jex? Oh, this is Jex. Hello, Jex. Hello. Hello, Jex. Hi, what can I do for you? Hi. The High Priest mentioned, do you know shit about the Temple of the Lesser Gods on account of your standing outside it? I know bits and pieces about its history. Helped maintain the place and even held services until recently. Sorry about the fact that it's, like, you know, destroyed and shit. That's a recent thing. Oh, what happened? Some strange scarab creatures burst up under the cellars a few months ago. We fought them back into some kind of dungeon, but in doing so, the temple and the bank beneath were devastated. Can I go look at it? It's probably not smart. It's super death. It's like super death. There's death and there's super death. Down there is super death. We've lost far too many townsfolk already who underestimate the dangers. There are some really fucked up traps and monsters lurking in the darkness. Look, I'm trying to find any tunnels under the city. The High Priest is looking for his secret magical route that somehow leads to, Menifos. Oh, well, okay, then. Here's the blessing of Victor and the minor deities upon you. The power of Christ compels you. Climb down the ladder, and you'll be in the fucked up bank. We posted a number of guards there to hold back the scarab monsters. There's a barricaded trapdoor. It's a little complicated to open. Here's how you open it. So, look, okay. I shouldn't have smashed through that so fast. Minor appreciation to the fact that Jagex put literally the smallest amount of effort into explaining why you can't go down there unless you're on the quest, why it's just an impassable fucking door unless you're on the quest. That's all it takes. That's all I'm asking for. Just the tiniest fucking reason why you can't do it. Instead of, oh, there's no reason to go down there. It's dark down there too, so you should really take a torch or some sort of light and a tinderbox probably. No, I'm gonna bring my magic glowing hat. And remember, I'm serious. Be very careful down there. It's seriously fucking dangerous. I don't want to be kept awake by your cries of anguish when your light goes out. There's a lot of reformation. I mean, I gotta go get a light source, obviously, but it's a lot of reformation of the horribleness. Oh, yeah. This is a fucked up bank. So maybe there'll be an actual bank in later. Hi. Wait, why don't you have leprosy? Oh, I wasn't there when the outbreak happened. We're out of town trying to catch an antiques thief called Simon Templeton. That's the agility pyramid guy. Aren't you afraid the plague is contagious? Not so often with my hometowns. Take a lot more than a threat of, you know, terrible death by COVID to keep me away. That sounds about right. Okay, so I gotta go to the bank. I think I should probably get on my armor and approach this like it's gonna be big fighty time. This sounds like the quest at the moment anyway is largely just gonna be do a dungeon. I'm here to do a dungeon. It's so sandy outside in the desert. Simon Templeton is the agility pyramid guy, by the way. I think I said that, but I'm just making sure because it was funny. Hello, Rick Turpentine. How are you? Thank you for the sapphire. At some point, they added that it tells you what you got from the random event. That's kind of nice. I appreciate that. How do you guys live out here? I can't see shit, dude. It's just sand all the time. Everything is just sand. I don't see shit. We can do clue time, too, also. For A, some Gamba, and B, to go see a bunch of the world at random. Okay, so... I'm gonna make the executive decision to put on fighting equipment. Welcome in, Arrow. How you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna put on just regular shit for now. I'm gonna keep on the funny meme ring in case it does anything ever. It won't, but like in case. So, okay, what was the general purpose sword now? I know we were using the bonker. It's the dragon sword, right? Because it has a special attack, it's not ass. This was our just default. Because the scimitar is very slightly more accurate, but it basically doesn't have a special attack. No, I like the bonker, because the bonker gives you the prayer bonus, too. We'll bring the bonker. Bonker's got the better special attack anyway, in case I gotta bonk something. Okay, so bonker, let's bring some food. I'm just gonna bring a super anti-poison. Everything in Karamja and everything in the desert poisons you. And then some food. I'll bring like one disposable water skin. So I'll take a bunch of pointless damage on the way over. Look at this. Look at the abs on the abs shirt now, dude. HD abs t-shirt. The HD abs t-shirt is pretty fucking powerful. I will give it that. It has raw energy. I didn't get a light source. God damn it. I had like 3 jobs. I remembered 2 of them. You expect me to remember 3 entire things in the amount of time it takes to walk to the bank from Sophanem? That's like a 1-minute walk, dude. There's no way I'm gonna remember that shit by the time I get over there, you crazy? Beacon hat. Question, does the hat actually emanate light? I am fucking sad. My day is ruined. This HD plugin is shit. File that one under bug reports. Why doesn't my Kandarin helmet output light? Do any light items output light? Like, what about a lantern? Honestly, I would carry. Oh, I guess you don't equip a lantern. Fuck, I don't have anything else that's thinking. Are there any other wieldable light sources that I have? Because most of them just sit in your inventory. Casting high alchemy output light? Good question.
Welcome, Squidling,
I
to
know
the Squiddy Pool.
most spells do. So we'll try it for science. Custom Shotgun 88, 38 months in the pool, over 3 years. You were the shiniest Squidling. Let's see. It does not know. This plugin is actually just shit. I think that definitely, he just used a bunch of Steam ins. There is, but on I'm thinking of, but don't know if you have it. Sir, call 911 immediately. I believe you're having a stroke. Nothing else to worry about. Tell me how they're mid-slide. I know most of the attacking spells emanate light. Because I did a couple Barrows runs, because I wanted to, like... I was of two minds. Mind one was don't turn the plugin on until stream and get fucking mind blown with the chat who hasn't seen it yet. And thing two was make sure it functions. I went with thing two. And in Barrows, like, Iban Blast outputs light. I'm pretty sure the Barrows brothers themselves actually glow. I did some air orbs. And the spell to make air orbs doesn't emit light, but the Chaos Druids you run past, their fucking entangle has a little green glow. So most spells that produce a projectile, I think, the projectile glows. The streamer's plight, having a spell shift for yourself to make sure it doesn't break things. Yeah, I figured it was probably better to make sure it was gonna function. What are the odds that it's a really dumb idea to go down here with, like, actually 10 run energy? Whatever, let's go see. I wanna go see. Look down the hall. This area is very dark. Do not extinguish your light source. I don't think I can. I don't think that's an option. Ah, yeah, wall molesters. Yep, it's a desert quest. It's not a desert quest without wall molesters. I may want to bring a prayer pot. Cause this is not gonna be brief. I'm gonna go back one more time. Okay, this is a much longer. I forgot what it's like to do a desert quest. We need a couple of additional things. A prayer pot would not be remiss. And I should probably bring a couple of energy potions. It just didn't occur to me. Because it's been a while since I've done a horrible desert quest. After a prayer boss was like bitching. Well, it's mostly the energy potions because I don't want to walk slowly through this entire maze for 3 hours. So I think a prayer pot and like 2 or 3 energy pots is probably just not dumb. Before we get really deep in this, not to leave anyway. Don't call Squid a bitch. Don't worry, Squid. Let me hold your purse for you. Fuck all of y'all, okay? That maze, you can clearly see, is gonna go on for 6 hours. So, I might as well be ready in advance. You know, before we commit to the 6-hour journey. We're not here to watch you make smart decisions. Watch me get hit by Desert Thirst because I'm 3 tiles too far outside the city. I'm curious where the line for the safe zone is. Not curious enough to investigate it in any way, but there obviously is a bar somewhere. Where the safe zone is, because you don't have to drink in town. Let's do this. Let's do this. Spring. I hope I don't need a lot of inventory space for this. Spring 3 super energies. I could. No, because they're annoying to get. They're a pain in the ass to get. If every time I think, hey, I should bring super energy potions, I grab stamina potions, I'm not gonna have stamina potions. With that said, fuck all y'all, I'm bringing stamina potions. Let's bring one stamina potion. But what if I need them later? They're here to use. It turns out they don't do anything if you never use them. Okay. Because heavy as fuck, I'm pretty sure I can drink super energy.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Things. Name I use. Have you noticed that you don't have your head? 42 months in the pool, you with the shiniest squiddling. Which reminds me, with the deluge of start of the week subs today, I am almost done with the 8-year scene. And it's a thing. I feel like it's not as cool as the 7-year scene. And I made an obvious mistake, which was setting the bar for the 7-year scene way too fucking high. That bar is way too fucking high. The 7-year scene is fucking awesome. I fucked up. It's too good. The 7-year scene is too good. That is the absolute top end of what I know how to do in Sony Vegas. I can't make them better than that. So I'm just saying, take your hopes and dreams for the 8-year sub scene and just like take them down probably 3 notches. It's not gonna be as cool as the 7-year scene. Because other than just the 7-year scene again, I can't make it that good. I don't have that power. Alright, let's start running. Alright, let's go that way. Oh no. I can't just biggest click us. This dude's a wizard. I only say that because he's called Mage. Weird. Archer, apparently. It's a dead end. Oh, I see. There are traps I have to interact with. I see. Okay. There's forced interactables. I was a little confused. But the power invested in me by stamina. Is this where we're going? There's a ladder. Oh, okay. Very delayed hit splat. What is that? It's the floor. Is it? Hi. Holy shit, it's dark! What is your face? Oh, he's like a bug man. Look at him, he's like a bug boy. They're doing really great until we got him down to like 4 health. This is a lad. Okay, it's dark as fuck. I can't see shit. There's a lot of boys. I have no idea if I'm in the right place. There's a lot of boys! I am super dead. There's a million dudes. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. I don't think that's the correct answer. There is 20 bazillion guys and I actually cannot see anything. Well, that was a great introduction to the other, like, real major problem that I have had with this plugin is a lot of shit is way too fucking dark. And that tunnel, definitely on the list. The screen is fundamentally black. They went a little bit overboard on the darkness in a huge amount of places. Versenhaza, also pretty much just black. Don't really know what to do about that. I don't think I could make it through there jamming food in my mouth, so that's probably not correct. Fully investigate the basement. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. It's clearly, that's like the penalty chamber. Going down there is the bad times. You can turn the brightness up. This is up. This is up. I can turn it up more. But this is already up. It only goes one small step upper. I might have to turn the HD plugin off for this quest. Yeah, can I just have all this shit, please? Like, I'll pay, honestly. There's no way I'm getting back down there. That's not happening. That is a penalty chamber. Why do I have a U log? Where did a U log come from? Can I just, like... Where do I just see? Do I have to talk to him to get to the stuff every time? I guess yes. Yes, do you have stuff? It gave me everything but the clothes. It takes all the runes out of the pouch. It's kind of weird. I didn't bring this. Oh! I know what this is. I know what these are from. There's definitely a couple of things in here. From a previous adventure. Remember when I was in the wilderness and I just blew myself up? Just to go back and I had that one U-log from that ent or whatever. Because it was a task to chop the ent and I had the random anti-dragon shield. I know what we're doing now. Those weren't from that specifically. Wait, the fuck? You still have that? You still... Dude, why do you even still have this anti-dragon shield? This thing is completely pointless. Aha! I have exactly enough space to hold everything. Thanks, Chief. So let me go see... Because the darkness is going to be a huge issue. Let me go see... Via Versenhaza... if turning the brightness literally all the way up helps. Honestly, I don't think it will. I think the guy who made this, while he did a fantastic job, is just a huge fan of literally imparsable pitch black zones. Exhibit A. This shit. The, like, tiny amounts of it that I can see look really good. Definitely needs to be less actually just pitch black, though. Yeah, so... I have to turn this off for contact, I think. Man. Oh, and like half my items delete themselves when I die. Boy, I missed RuneScape. Alright, I'm not doing this quest. Will fulfilled. I don't want to do this. We'll deal with the rest of this shit later. Oh wait, no, I banked them, right. There was a couple pieces that came back with me. There were the 3 pieces that I kept that I don't have. That's what it was. Going back to Final Fantasy 14. Thought about it. Sure thought about it, but no. We can play RuneScape. We can play RuneScape. I like RuneScape. It's a game that I enjoy playing. Just continue telling yourself you like RuneScape. You like RuneScape. You like RuneScape. Okay. With that wheel out of the way. So it's a break from Final Fantasy 14. Do I? Bitch, I will turn that shit on right this second. Like, there was zero hesitation. Absolutely none whatsoever. Okay. Clues. Let us gamba, friends. We have clues with which to gamba. No, I can't just stream Final Fantasy 14. We've done a lot of RuneScape. We've got RuneScape in the do. Does it help with the darkness such if you change the fog to static instead of dynamic? I was told, because I've been looking at some shit, because apparently a lot of people have issues here with the running of the plugin vis-a-vis crashing, which is understandable. Again, it's very new. I was told turning fog to anything other than its default settings just blows up the game. But I'm willing, I have not tried it. Static definitely helps. It loses some of the atmosphericness, but I mean, I will trade that for being able to see the game. People have issues with statics to be set to 0. Don't do that. Yup. Identifying issues. That's an issue. Oh man. I like the fog. I do like the fog, but yeah, I think it might have to stay off. Because it's just so fucking dark. Like, it's just so ridiculously dark. I don't know. Sorry to anybody who has epilepsy and is currently desperately phoning an ambulance. That was not, I don't know what the fuck I thought was gonna happen, but it wasn't that. I would never have predicted that one. Okay. Is your brightness setting all the way up in-game? Is there an in-game brightness setting? Well, but here's the problem also. Here's problem the secondary, okay? It's like a spectrum, right? It's not all super duper dark. And there are some places that, like, even already, is this fog on? This is fog on. Are hella fucking bright. Like, I mean, just outside normally is already pretty bright. Whoops. Like, outside where there's a lot of just... I guess it's not, like, aggressively bright. But it's pretty bright. I never noticed the spirit tree moves. Has the spirit tree always moved? Has it always done this? But this is already starting to get, like, kind of washed. Like, look at this fucking tree. It's already starting to get a little bit washed because the brightness is up so high. Because this is absolute maximum brightness, but some places are just, like, so... I'm pretty sure we'll probably just have to turn the HD plugin off for contact, I think. Or we can have, like, the most terrifying tunnel of horror. Is a thing that we can do. Because it looks much better on brighter most places. There's just some really, really dark places. High gamma pro gaming. It's also a personal thing. I don't have as much of a problem. I know people who play every game at super low brightness. First thing I do when I install a game, or like when it has that thing where there's the panel and the second panel, and it's like you should not be able to see the second panel. Like 10. Because if the fact that you're telling me that tells me your design philosophy. The fact that you are sharing that metric with me already tells me everything I need to know about your design philosophy. That shit's going to max immediately. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I don't know why that slot disappeared. Give me this. You know what probably looks awesome? Or terrible, and I guarantee you there's no in between. Arceus. Alright, chat. Just quick. What do you think? Do you think Arceus is gonna look awesome? Or it's gonna look like you're gonna require eye bleach afterwards? Because I feel like it's gonna be one or the other. I am almost positive it is going to be an extreme. The question is, which extreme is it going to be at? Maybe I'm wrong. I want to go look at Arceus. Is pretty fucking good. Okay. Arceus is pretty good, I think. Oh my god, this is actually dope as shit. Okay, Arceus is fucking fantastic. Neat. I was expecting to be completely untouched, honestly. You thought they just ignored part of the world when they made the plugin? Just checking to see if I understand what you were saying. You just thought they like weren't gonna do half of the world? What's the library look like? Oh, let's go look at the fucking library. I almost just ran out of here because I was supposed to see the area. What does the library look like? With this fucking plugin, we could straight up have an entire stream of just like running around looking at shit, honestly. It's so dark in the library. How do you guys read? It's gonna strain your eyes. You probably shouldn't be reading in here. It's too dark. Clearly, I think Trench has got the right of it. It's just like a person-by-person thing, honestly. Some people play games, instantly put brightness slider to 10. Some people their monitor is functionally turned off, and I don't know what joy they're deriving from the experience. Clearly, the guy who made this plugin is in the second camp. While the graphics are all fantastic, comma, this shit is way too dark. Oh, look at the fucking water, dude. Actually, like, water, kind of. It's still, like, one texture that just kind of flows around slowly, but it's way less offensive than it used to be. Neat. Looks neat. I like it. Maybe it's enough to entice Bryn. Bryn is playing Final Fantasy 14 now, so she has a Memorpiga. And I would rather she play that because
Welcome.
when I hit you with some cursed words, I
the
care
swimming
way more
pool.
about that game right now.
Hat.
The RuneScapes. Oh, there's like a reflection of the sunlight. Look at that. That implies there's a sun in the infinite abyss that is the skybox of RuneScape. TNT DMB, 49 months in the pool. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you? You with the shiniest squiddling. That's a lot of fucking support over 4 years. Glad you enjoyed it. I like this. This is how starved I was for graphics in RuneScape. This makes me joy. I've seen a bunch of people say go to Draenor Manor, so I'm gonna go to Draenor Manor. Which I'm gonna do by, I just guess, just taking this boat, actually, because I'm right next to a boat to Port Sarim. So we'll go do that. How's the Dark Knight looking? I got Dark Knight's 50. I got the Dark Knight to 50 and then went back to doing profession stuff. I am ready to continue main questing on the Dark Knight. That said, while Final Fantasy is my my fucking love right now, I don't know that I will be streaming any more of it. I may be just kind of full stop done streaming Final Fantasy. At least on like a regular recurring basis. It was never going to be a thing I was going to stream the all of. And I think playing through the full content, the first thing, and then just slapping some extremes in the dick was a pretty solid end point for it. Probably not going to be streaming much more Final Fantasy, which means I'm looking for more stuff. Because now it's just playing an MMO. We've gotten through the intro adventures. We've gotten through the welcome to the video game. We got through the chat, got to have their fucking excitement of me finally playing Final Fantasy 14. I think it has served its stream purpose. It's time for another thing now, and I don't really know what that thing is going to be, but for now it's RuneScape again. Alright, I'm excited for Draenor Manor. Chat's been hyping up Draenor Manor. Let me see. Don't like excess darkness or turning off atmospheric lighting? You can go to Versa and Haza and try that after this. I am coming. Deathloop. I heard Deathloop ran like shit and was like basically unplayable on PC. Got really fucking dark. Really fast. Really realized how big and flat the mansion was. Oh, that is lightning! I thought that was like a glitch while it was switching to the darkness. It's actually just like lightning strikes. Okay. It's Draenor Manor's pretty fucking good. Draenor Manor is pretty fucking good. This really shows off the lighting shit that's going on. That's pretty Gusta. I like, oh man, I love what the paintings on the wall are still. What do the killer watts look like? That sounds vaguely familiar, but I feel like I know what that means. Slayer monster. That's the Slayer monster upstairs. I know that one. Let's go look at the killer watt dimension. I know that one. It's actually curse knowledge. I think Cassandra Lee has never fought a killer watt before. I've never got a task. I think that is purely curse knowledge. So what do you do if that's a problem that you have? Do you just not level Slayer? Do you just quit the Slayer skill if you get a killer watt task? Do you get a free pass? Not gonna fight them. I'm pretty sure they're not aggressive. I have no fear. They actually look fucking neat. Wow, they look way cooler than I thought they would. Holy crap. They look way cooler than I thought they would. Look at these little fuckers. They're kind of just like angry, pulsing, very three-dimensional snowflakes. Okay, let me go to Versenhaza and try the atmospheric lighting thing. Because, boy, this ridiculous level of darkness is really getting to me. Okay. Atmospheric lighting. That made it lighter. Yeah! I think that's strictly better. What do you think, chat? That was a good call. Good call on the atmospheric lighting, for sure. Yeah, because Annalie had never been there. I wasn't kidding. I think that is straight better. Makes a huge difference in Xanaris. Oh, let's go look at Xanaris with that. Oh man, I actually really liked that Xanaris. I liked Xanaris being super dark. I thought it fit pretty well, but it's because I don't care. There's nothing in Xanaris I need to see. And it gives it like the spooky Fey Forest vibe instead of the happy mushroom fairy. Let me go see. I like Xanaris way better with it on. But I like basically everything else way better with it off, so I guess we're gonna kind of live here, I suppose. Xanaris is kind of just back to being teal land. But it's literally just because the spooky Fey Forest is fucking awesome. This might probably be my favorite looking place I've seen with the plugin so far is Xanaris, but it still does look good with it off. It's just back to everything is teal land. It's back to the Candyland adventure. Okay, we are going to Gamba, chat. Do you guys want to Gamba? Of course you do. You're fucking addicts. Let me Gamba. Prediction. Start prediction. Twitch has fucked this. The prediction creation window is totally fucking borked and does not scale to the size of the chat window anymore. Please bear with me. I got two clues. I got a medium and a hard. We're gonna start with the medium. Anything in the collection log that's a new thing, refund the man who, never mind, it's Taraka, Keck W, waste your points. I was gonna say refund if it was anybody else, but Keck W, rip points, everybody point and laugh at Taraka. We are going to do some clue. Clue music. And then we're going to get to go see a bunch of new places because we're going to go on clue adventures. Do I have this written down? Wrong tab. Do I have this written down? No, because you literally never... This is medium Gambia. You literally never, ever make progress on coordinate clues because there are A, infinity of them, and B, they just add 6 more every week. You will never in your life fill out the coordinates. There will always, always, always be more. That's pretty fucking east. That's, oh, not really. That's like Lumbee Swamp east. Is that actually... That's this, but very slightly modified. Weird. Yes, Minigamba, not AC. AC when he's slapping his dog on a table. He was ready. We haven't had any Final Fantasy Gamba. He's been deprived of a place to put his wealth. Because we already have... There's... What? Why are there two here already? What? What the fuck? What? What is this mark? Where am I? Help me understand. Also, yeah, apparently I have a zombie head. This is 22 north. $24.48 east. So this is like down here. It might be right on the other side of the shortcut. This is like... It might actually be over there. Where is this? We're in the right general vicinity, I think. Why do I have so many questions. Why was that tile marked? What is a zombie head? Why is it my zombie head? Why is it in the marked tile? 37 south. That's too far. This is like right by the water altar, I guess. It's a lot to west. It's like right about here. Bam, easy. Damn it. Obviously, we're going to talk at the zombie head, but there's clearly to be done. 11 south, 2313. It's like here. God, I'm so good at video games. South of water altar. Zombie head, what up? What? What is this? What is this? Why do I have this all of a sudden? Give me tricks. It talks. You'll do a handstand for over an hour while juggling cannonballs to my feet. I know what you can do. What? No. Okay. No ventriloquism. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Quesarito. From Taco Bell. I'm sure we've had this one. Interesting. It was backwards last time. I know I recognized it. Wire? Give clue. Why didn't I write this down? Is it like unfailable? This must have been before I started writing challenge questions down. Okay, 2 white knights can handle 3 black knights. So what is 2/3 of 981? It's going to be 627. Fuck. Am I stupid? 327. I'm really dumb. No. It's 652. I didn't do the last doubling. No? 54. God, I suck at everything. I'm trying to do it too fast. And skipping 27 steps. I wasn't ready for math. I didn't come prepared for math today. Do we have this? I don't feel like we do. It's because we don't. Air Staff, Bronzeful Helm, Amulet of Power. Oh, we're gonna add another stash to the list here. Fally, you have a furnace, right? You do. Okay, I'm gonna use that. Because I don't think I have an Amulet of Power laying around. I need to make one. Maybe I have one laying out. Falador looks nice. It's not like overly spectacular or anything, but it looks nice. Just in general. It just looks like a nice place. It'd be in here if I did. No. Okay, give me 1 diamond, 1 gold, 1 ammy mold, 1 ball of wool, 1 the amount of runes that it takes. One cosmic. Then I need... Well, does shader come from? I looked away for 2 minutes. It's been on all stream. Are you okay? Do you need to lie down? Are you doing all right? It didn't come out anywhere. It's been here the whole time. The whole time of today, anyway. All right, pop this shit in. Oh, I also need a light source. No, I'm gonna be down there for 5 seconds. We'll be fine. I need a light source. Give me a light source. There's no reason not to bring one. I need to be able to make the thing, too, but I'll need more supplies. I need to put some of this stuff together first. It's like how you imagined your old N64 games to look. It is! It's like, yeah! I don't know why. It's got, like, Bomberman 64 energy. I say that based on absolutely nothing. Other than just, it does, and shut up. Only God can judge me. I don't know why, it just does. I remember using this furnace a long time ago. I was actually gonna say this might be the world's first time anybody has ever used the Falador furnace. But apparently I was beaten to it. Clearly somebody else also used the Falador furnace once. Zav, I'm actually gonna buy from you. World's first purchase from Zaf. We're setting a lot of brand new records today. I used it when I was a newbie because it was the closest furnace to the Dwarven Mines. Oh, you would just like go down there and mine a bunch of shit and then come back? Okay, easies and beginners use the same ones. Mediums use a tier up, I believe. And I might need a rope to get down there. I don't know. I don't remember if the Lumbee Swamp rope is permanent. We'll go find out. I wasn't smart enough to just put my stuff in the East Bank. Fair enough. It's good to see the calzone pizza thing Little Caesars has. Yes, it is an affront to God and man. I do not know who would ever purchase such a horrific eldritch item. This is counting people who are like already going to eat at Little Caesars. It's not a calzone. If you haven't seen it, it's not a calzone. Because if it's just described to you as a Little Caesars calzone, obviously you're going to say, oh, that sounds great. I would love that. Okay, apparently I built this, but didn't put the stuff in it. I don't know what happened, but let me show you. Let me show you what we're talking about here. It is cursed, okay? It's cursed. This might be one of the most cursed things that I've ever seen. It's just shittier stuffed crust pizza. It is basically just shittier stuffed crust pizza as far as I can tell. The whole selling point is it's pizza and it's a calzone. No, it's sin. It is pure, absolute sin. It is illegal. You should be in jail. Everybody responsible for this should be in jail. Like, dance, kiss. Ooh, HD dance. I don't like that you appeared behind me. You creepy fucking weirdo. But I still love you. Okay, my clue. Thank you. Have a nice day, creepy man.
Is it someone new?
Ah!
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Marshall! How you
Amen.
doing?
I'm gonna
That's,
go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely fucking.
That's some fucking heads!
It's
It's
raining
raining
hats.
heads!
Someone
Hallelujah.
TNT's
It's
getting
raining
on there
hats.
too!
Every
Hello,
kind of
lads!
hat.
How are you fine gentlemen this good afternoon?
Yellow.
Frosty 300, Drims, Predator,
Eureka,
Cascade
and
Green,
Kraken
Cody, JMCD, CD? Yeah, Mr.
It's
S'mores,
raining hats.
Odison, Zycracker, Will Tier,
Hallelujah.
Latino Gamer, 1999,
It's raining
Splicer,
hats.
006, Stat Shades, Hard Taco 1, Beamers, RQ,
gonna go
Rika,
out.
Honda,
I'm gonna let
Garbo,
myself get.
Zeronia, Shider, Archon, King Jealous, and WJT, Corathali,
It's raining hats.
Shrinta, Halo Man 63, and
Hallelujah.
Protege Kid.
It's raining hats.
This man showing up and just
Every
eating
kind
a
of hat.
25 piece and
Red.
combo
Purple,
detonating.
Yellow. Poop. Eureka and Kraken 2.
TNT to join it with Hungry Snorlax,
It's
Thunder Chicken
raining
18,
hats.
Tom Boner, Ashron 101, Dr. Pickles, and
It's
Taraka.
raining hats.
Hitting this shit with Paper Dragon
Amen.
316.
I'm gonna go
Just a
out.
bunch of
I'm
fucking
gonna let
numbers.
myself get.
I ain't reading that shit.
Absolutely.
Beta Digits,
Fucking
Trigger Word, Narcotics, My Ungin, Matt
It's
Milk,
raining
Dot 336, Decode 4, R-Dog 2017, and
Hallelujah.
Bird
It's raining
700.
hats. Every
Fuck.
kind of hat.
Suddenly, 50
Red.
subs.
Purple. Yellow. Poop.
Wait, 40
Eureka
subs.
and Kraken
Suddenly
2.
40 fucking subs. The
It's
three-man
raining hats.
joint
Hallelujah.
team
raining
lifeguard
hats.
team effort
Amen.
from some lands with a combined
I'm gonna go
girth
out.
of well
I'm gonna
over
let
1,000.
myself get.
Easy dodge, he says with a head.
Absolutely.
You can't get
Fucking
subbed if you already
don't.
subbed, Jim Sucks.
It's raining
Even if
hats.
it is rated hats.
Hallelujah.
You must, I think you just had one already. I think you just had one on you, is what it was. Fuck, my dudes. Thank you. Tom Bombadildo is the dodge somehow. Been just.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Okay,
While we're at
okay,
it,
okay.
I cast Mage's
Okay.
Magnificent Mansion.
I see what you're doing here.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I see what you're doing here, Mancha. I like Mage's magnificent penthouse, perhaps. But you didn't make this. You didn't make this pool. You want to see a cool thing, by the way? This isn't just like the edge of the camera. I actually masked it. So I can just kind of pop over here. Sit behind this wall. Keep them guessing. Why'd I actually mask it? I don't know. I can definitely just put the edge of the camera there. But Manchaya, you've had that account for 8 years. For 4 years? My brain is on 8 years because I spent so much time working on the 8 years this morning. 4 years is definitely the cool guy penthouse, though. Magnificent mansion it is. The top of the penthouse. Even the shiniest squiddling. Great way to top off a fucking hat store. With all the fanciest hats of them all. Thanks. That's pretty neat. I didn't stop the music. There we go. And also Tom Bombadil now having to get specific targeted because the fucking hat algorithm doesn't hit somebody who's like an active chatter who's been in here all morning. It doesn't hit you.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
And the man
What
himself.
do you call a fish with no eyes? FSH.
Oh, Brian, you fucked it. Brian, you fucked it so hard. You had a great opportunity for a joke that you could actually deliver. And you fucked the fish. 63 months in the pool. The tier 3, the pentasub. You were the shiniest squiddling. I was gonna say, by the way, let me finish this clip so we can just gamba here. Do I have this one? No, because every time I do actually, holy shit. It's actually Artie Bank. Easy. Oh, that's this one right here. It's that one right there. Active people might sub themselves. It's more income for Twitch to sub random accounts than never will. Holy shit, how many fucking steps is this? I didn't know mediums could be this long. Well, time to make another stash. I do not have
Just
cannabis.
a bench of numbers, you say? Say it properly. His name is 10023834728374757382118 999 881 999 119 72533 1415 926 5359 777 777 777 777 777
This is new.
777
This is a new one.
777
never would have imagined that it could be broken in this way. You found a rare Brian. I don't know how, but you found a rare Brian. That's a unique Brian. Turaka, thank you for the $3. That is a brand new, unique Brian. Yeah, that was just the 777777 that people put on the end of post to be funny, but it was 777 triple. I think maybe because you put a bunch of the numbers in sets of 3. So for some reason, the AI was like, "Oh, we're doing sets of 3 now." So it read the giant wall as also sets of 3. Interesting. Huh. A shiny Brian. It was definitely special. I'll give it that. Oh, by the way, Chad, I got really distracted by the HD plugin and how fucking dark the contact cave was and etc., etc. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Release date for Group IRONMAN. For those of you that did not see, it has an official time. It is coming. October of 6. Like 3 weeks, I think. I think that puts it at about 3 weeks. I want to go look at the Barbarian Outpost in the Whirlpool. See what that looks like. I am ready to lead the fucking blind. I am ready for Group Idiot Man. Group Idiot Man is coming. It will be powerful. I'm ready. Okay. I don't know if this is crazy, but I feel like it only took an hour for me to more or less just get, I guess, used to seeing the HD RuneScape, and now it's just like, it is what it is. Oh. I thought the vortex might be super cool looking.
To the squiddy pool.
It just kind of looks like a non-HD texture cut. I mean, it looks better for sure, but like, I don't know what I expected. I thought it would be like, have transparency and look fucking sick. Darkstripe, 85 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. I don't know either. I don't know either. I don't know either. But we're gonna fucking find out. We're gonna see what happens. It could be anything. Actually, no, I don't need this. Right, this is everything. Because those are Steam runes in there. I forgot. This is actually all runes. I don't need this at all. I forgot this was an all teleport bag now. Man, am I going to have to actually, like, runecraft Steam runes? Because I guess that's what I should use the stacks of talismans for, is to make Steam runes. Or I need to find a better supply of them, because I know where to get dusts, like, infinitely. Ah, we're finally going to build the inconspicuous rock in the middle of Canifis. It's finally happening. Dance and bow. Some HD Cassandra fucking party action going on here. This weirdly doesn't look as shit as I thought it would somehow. Thank you, sir. Pretty sure he just asked me to sit on his face. I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend he didn't. Put all my loot in here. I do like how Canifis looks. I mean, I like how most of the places look. Most of the places look fucking great. It's definitely an exception that doesn't look awesome. Alright. What's the Gamba look like? What does the Gamba look like? The Gamba looks like AC. What is it? They fucked this display. It doesn't have the name next to these anymore. They have fucked this so hard. AC. And then everybody went like, hey, those look like good odds. I like bits. I like squid bits. They're like squidgets. But for money. Medium casket. He only continues to grow more powerful by the day. He only gets stronger. With each passing Gamba. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the more powerful it becomes. Alright. We have a hard clue. We have a hard clue, lads. Which means we need the pre-bet. Do we even There wasn't a eek, it was no. It was, he was on the no side. He got the sadness. This girth continues to expand. Must have misread the Gamba. I literally, it actually has a thing to their credit. This is one of the least awful things Twitch does. When you gotta put up a prediction, it has your last like 10 predictions and says, do you want to just run this again? Because the vast majority of streamers use the prediction system to just hit the same button over and over again. Like, do we win this Isaac run? Or do I top 3 this fucking Hearthstone Battlegrounds? So you can just keep, so I don't even like retype it every time. So I can't even fuck up typoing. Because I just hit rerun prediction. I just hit rerun prediction over and over again. Because I only run the same 2. Do we get to finish the clue, and does the clue have anything good in it? I use it the same way everyone else does. I'm gonna open his hard clue. It's gonna slap me in the face with Rune Heraldric Kite Shield immediately. I can feel it in my fucking bones. I feel it in my fucking bones. I'm gonna get an instant Rune Heraldric Kite Shield. I don't like this playlist because it's another 2 weeks before Outer Wilds. That's the difficulty. I don't want to start another big playthrough because whatever it is, I am absolutely going to abandon it the second Outer Wilds comes out. But that said, it's in like 2 fucking weeks. Right? It's in 2 weeks. Surely that's plenty of time for me to play through. Because, like, Deathloop does look really good. I just heard it runs like trash. I heard it runs like release Monster Hunter on PC. What the fuck? Okay. Small shoe often found with rod on mushroom. What? What does any of this mean? All right, think. Often found with rod on mushroom. What in the actual fuck could that possibly mean? I mean, my first thought is something Xanaris, something fairies and mushrooms. So that's also my only thought. I have absolutely no fucking clue what this is talking about. No idea whatsoever. Absolutely none. Unironically, this could be the rest of the stream. The fuck would, like, that's just because there's mushrooms here, and like small fairy shenanigans, but there's no actual reason I think that. There's mushrooms in a lot of places, all free games. Most of Mauritania has mushrooms around it. I'm gonna tell you, I might throw this on the ground. Because we have lifelines, obviously. The point of lifelines are not to do the clue for me. The point of lifelines is for me to, like, have thoughts and investigate a bunch of shit. And then try to narrow it down when I hit a wall. I don't feel like it's fair to use lifelines when I haven't tried anything. Because, oh yeah, the mushroom forest of Fossil Island too. There's mushrooms in a lot of places. The point where, like, I won't use a lifeline when I haven't tried anything. Especially when it's just a riddle. Small shoe. I'm trying to think of like synonyms. Like a synonym? Or like a word that would mean a small shoe? Like a big foot. That would be like big glove if you're going opposites. And that's antonyms. That's the antonym of synonym. Small shoe would be like tiny sock. Like words that are close. Words that are generally vaguely close. Because often found with rod on mushroom literally means nothing. That means less than nothing. That sentence means there is no meaning from that other than it says the word mushroom. Small shoe. Boy, I got fucking nothing for this, man. I got nothing. I got actually nothing. Gnomes, they have small shoes. Gnomes got tiny feet. So are dwarves, probably. Small shoe. Give a hexy help if needed. Small shoe. I'm fucking thinking. I literally have no thoughts whatsoever. I don't have a single inkling of what this could possibly mean. Girlfriend time? Hey, Miss Girlfriend. Are you busy? Can I have your brain? I need no RuneScape brain.
Oh, I've got a very big brain.
There is a clue.
What? Small. What? Okay. Small shoe often found with rod on mushroom. What's rod?
This is what I have.
Well, are there any toads around that have shoes on?
Why toads?
Because, I don't know, mushrooms and toads normally go together.
I mean, I guess they both come out when it's wet.
Toadstool, that's what a mushroom's called.
Oh, toadstool.
Right?
I mean, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, it's not wrong.
Are there
I
any-
literally never, like, I knew that was a thing mushrooms are called. I never thought about the fact that it literally is toadstool. Like a stool for toads. It was just a word as far as I was concerned that meant mushroom.
It's like a little toad goes to sit on it when he gets tired.
Why?
Because he gets tired.
But how does the mushroom help?
Because it's like a stool. Like a little bench for his long little legs.
Okay.
Are there any frogs with shoes around?
I don't know of any frogs with shoes, no. There are some frogs, but I don't know of any frogs with shoes. The mushroom is soft. It's a comfy spot to vibe.
Also,
Fair.
you could get high while you're just sitting there.
Through your ass?
I mean, toads are like weird secreting things. Maybe they like intake the same way.
That's the opposite of secreting.
Well, yeah, maybe it's
They
it's
just
a two-way
process their
secretion.
environment through anal osmosis. And just like sit down on a mushroom when they're done resting. They just sit down harder, shove it up their ass, and get high.
No, what happens is they slowly melt their way through the mushroom. So they're sitting on top of the mushroom, and then by the end of the evening, they're just sitting on the ground.
How long were they sitting on the mushroom?
Huh?
How long were they sitting on the mushroom?
Well, until it dissolved. Probably it. I don't know. I don't know what a rod on a. Often found with rod on the mushroom.
I have literally no concept of what this wants from me. I have never opened a clue and had no thoughts whatsoever.
Okay, what? Like
Absolutely
small
none.
shoe, is that like with quotation? Small shoe. That's like something that's called a small shoe.
That I've been trying to think of like it.
Booty.
It is super raining outside, by the way, so
Booty.
it's definitely not.
Booty.
It is super raining outside. Please no kill my power.
Mm,
Small shoe.
small shoe. What defines a small shoe?
Yours.
My shoes aren't even that small.
Well, based on the size of your socks, which look like finger puppets, I would assume that your shoes are equally
Your shoes
tiny.
are size like 17. I'm surprised you can even bring those canoes inside.
You know what they say about guys with big feet.
They have trouble walking. True.
They need big shoes.
You have trouble walking.
Do I have trouble walking?
You have trouble with most things.
Oh no, my girlfriend thinks I'm stupid.
Only when you nearly bit off your finger. By accident. Wasn't on purpose, by the way.
No, that's like it happens. You know, it's like you bite your tongue sometimes. Your tongue is in your mouth all the time, and sometimes you're eating food and you just bite your tongue on accident. Like, that's a normal human thing. It's not like it happens often. It just happens sometimes.
And sometimes you bite your finger because
Yeah.
it's too close to your head.
Sometimes you...
Like, "Ah."
Similarly, you have food and you go to put the food in your mouth and your finger goes slightly too far in your mouth and you bite your finger. It's the same shit.
It's because your feet are too big.
It's because my feet are too big.
That's what it
It
is.
throws off my equilibrium.
Yeah. Okay, we need to think of other words for small shoe.
Tiny socks.
That's not another word for tiny shoe. Small shoe. Sandal. What is it like? Slipper.
Tiny
They wouldn't make it
sandal.
small though. Often found with rod.
Diminutive boot.
What are kids' shoes called? Are they just called booty? Booty?
Booties.
Booty?
Oh, that's why you're saying booty.
Yeah. What did you think I was saying it for? Booty?
I just thought you were saying booty because you're weird. I
That's what you think of a girlfriend?
have no idea what the fucking mushroom part is about. I don't know what's up with the rod on mushroom.
I don't know. Rod on mushroom. Rod on. That's. Rod on mushroom.
This is a Karamja looks nice with the HD thing on.
With all those leaves.
Oh my god. And of course, there's a fucking Ooga Booga man just like actually hiding in the jungle. He's actually not extremely visible. This is Gabooty. He gave me some trading sticks. It's not Gabooty. Okay. So I'm thinking small shoe. It might be booty. It might be booty. This game is British. That sounds like a Britishism.
Does sound very British.
It might be booty.
Often found with rod on mushroom.
Booty is the best lead I've thought of I've heard so far. I didn't think of it, obviously, but I'm a genius.
I'm a genius! Often found with rod on mushroom.
I have no idea what often found with rod on mushroom means. Booty.
Booty!
Often found with.
Often found with rod.
Again, she says it like that because she thought inklings said booty. So every time she says booty now, she says
does
it like an
sound
inkling
like it,
because she
though,
spent most of her
so-
life thinking that inklings were yelling
Wasn't
booty.
most of my life. It was just Smash. They would yell it over and over again, and I'm like, calm down, lady. You're like 7 years old. Should not be yelling booty at people.
So if a small shoe is a booty. How does that help
often
us?
Found with a rod, with rod, so not with rod on mushroom.
Often
With
found
rod.
with rod on mushroom. Like using a rod on a mushroom? What the fuck does that even mean?
With rod on mushroom.
What the fuck is... What kind of a sentence is often found with rod on mushroom? And what does it have to do with booty? If that's even right. What's another word for a small shoe other than booty? It's a fucking Jeopardy clue.
I don't know.
Often found with rod on mushroom.
So it means that with rod on mushroom, with rod means that it's not.
Chad is saying this is an extremely British clue, and I might need Hexy.
Oh. Huh.
But I believe in
I
us.
well, I don't know. I mean, those Brits have some pretty weird slang.
They say some wacky shit. Here, let me message Hexy and see if Hexy's British brain. Are you
With rod
still
on mushroom.
test? Often found with rod on mushroom. See, now you got with rod, now you got me thinking of fucking toadstools. So now you got me thinking of a fucking frog with a fishing rod just sitting on a mushroom.
You can fish up boots.
You can fish up boots. That happens. You can fish off boots. This clue makes no sense to me even after Googling it. I don't like that. That doesn't inspire me with confidence.
Okay.
Often found with rod on mushroom.
I don't know any other word. Well, for
Stop right there, criminal
I don't know
scum!
any other words for like kid shoes? Anything that would like make it smaller than any other shoe. Would only be kid shoes. Kid shoes are normally smaller.
Red color. 3 months in the pool. Welcome back. You the shiniest squidling. I don't know. I like the boot/booty thing.
Stop right there,
I
criminal
have no
scum!
idea what's up with the rod on mushroom. Well, Dark, I was on top with all these fucking Atlas. You the shiniest squidling. And Megan Marshall fire his fucking hat cannon like crazy. Turned to a madman. Keep thinking, because this is a 0% chance of working. I'm just...
I don't know what with rod on mushroom could be.
I have literally no idea.
If it were a rod,
Boot.
If it were with a rod on a mushroom.
I have a boot. Dig under the boot. Nothing interesting happens. This is a fishing area with a boot.
Yeah, it looks like a very large boot though.
It's a fucking enormous boot. Holy shit. It's way too big. He boots too big for he goddamn feet. Look at that fucking boot. Who wore this?
That's why someone walked right out of it.
Gargantua's
It was
on?
not
Like...
that-
There is actually a clue thingy here, but it's for an easy clue. That just came to mind as like a fishing spot where there's I knew there was a boot here.
I don't know. That's gonna be a hexy question, I think.
Clowns have incredibly large shoes, so it's the opposite of a clown. It's a baby clown. Often found with rod on mushroom. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know what that means. And you were in a... Did you find it in that mushroom place? The original mushroom place where you were standing?
I just went there because it said mushroom, and I was just standing there to think.
Okay.
Hi, Hexy. I don't know what the fuck to make of this.
Yes, Britain needs it.
Chat is saying that the solution to this. Don't look up a solution immediately because I'm curious what you think. Chat's saying this is so British that several of them are Googling the answer and have no idea how it connects to the riddle.
So we think small shoe means booty?
Yeah,
maybe?
small shoe, boot, or booty is the only real connection I've possibly made so far, which is why we're here, where the boot lives.
But we have no idea.
Welcome, Squidling.
No concept
to
what
the
the
Squiddy
sentence is.
Pool.
Often found rot on mushroom. E-tube, my dude.
8
Holy
months
fuck.
is like a year, but
I can't believe
2/3.
You've been here for 8 months. It's been 8 fucking months since Settled rated us. Holy shit, I've been playing RuneScape for a long fucking time, and I'm still spending 80% of my stream time stuck on clue steps. You were the shiniest Squidling. This is still 2/3 of my content. Just being stuck on a clue forever.
I don't know. I wish you the best. I don't think I can help you.
I have only gnome in my head.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Why? Just because? Because small shoe?
Oh, that's true. Gnomes have tiny feet.
Also, you lost your hat, Hexy.
Gnomes.
Marshall's
have
getting all
fairies.
these fucking hats out here. You the shiniest Squidling.
Although I doubt fairies have shoes.
Fairies don't even have feet. Probably. They got little nubs. They're like falafels. They just got
I
little
have shoes.
nubbers.
I have Converse on. Thank you very much. Those are shoes. That means I have feet.
Garden gnomes sit on mushrooms with fishing rods.
Whoa.
Is that a thing?
That's cool.
Is that a British thing? That's a thing? Explain why. This river is kind of fucky wucky. That's okay, they tried. Small water doesn't seem to work super well. Their reflection doesn't work great. Is it not an everywhere thing? I have never in my life heard such insanity as garden gnomes sit on mushrooms with fishing rods. Like, I would call a psychiatrist if I didn't know you were already British. But what? Okay, even if that's true, how does that help us with small shoe? Even hypothetically, we're at a garden gnome. What garden? Who would be the most garden of the gnomes? Who would be the maximum garden gnome? What gnome would it be? Like, there are mushrooms just kind of here. Does it talk to the tool leprechaun? Nobody ever talks to the tool leprechaun. Because they shouldn't, because he's useless. And you get whatever you need with left-click exchange. I mean, there's a lot of mushrooms here. Is there a gnomish fisherman? Everything I learned about the British makes the colonial fever make exponentially more sense. All the reasonable minds packed the fuck up and ran for their lives to America. There's gnome fishing areas over here. So I'm playing through the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest, and in an effort to get up every now and then, I've been doing 10 push-ups when I complete a section of the main story quest. I've done 70 push-ups in the last 5 minutes. That sounds about right. Is there anybody here fishing? There's also, like, frogs here. What about the guy with all the frogs? Put a pic in the RuneScape channel. Okay, well, there's rectangles in here. I mean, I've probably seen shit like that before. In, like, the 70-year-old Christian cat lady section of Hobby Lobby, which is just Hobby Lobby, really. Well, you're not my clue, and I'm gonna go away now. Dig on this spot. That's, I'm sure, for a coordinate. Isn't that most of Britain's demographic? I don't know. I don't fucking know. The clue is actually even more British, though. Holy fuck. Do I have any chance of figuring this out, having not spent the 30 years I've been alive exclusively in the UK? Is this just actually going to be impossible? I've heard it explained, and I still don't get it. I have seen that sentiment a couple of times in chat. That, like, if you were not born and raised in the UK, you could have this explained to your face, and you will not put it together. Sheep thing is a British thing. I feel like that's kind of the focal point of the clue, is the British thing. Fuck. Is it not booty? Well, I mean, I can go like 6 stages of the transitive property. A small shoe is a boot. A boot is what you call the trunk of a car. I don't know what a small trunk would be called. Or a car with a small trunk has a different name. If you ever listen to anything I said and had a memory of more than 5 seconds, I could remind you of why I liked a character in Lawbreakers because of what she called her shoes. So I'm going to just tell you, I could not tell you one single thing that I've ever heard about Lawbreakers other than its shutdown. That is 100% of what I can tell you about the video game Lawbreakers, is that you can't play it anymore. I don't know who, and I'm pretty sure it was a shooter. That's what I got. I feel like Oddmouth Rot on Mushroom. It's a garden gnome? How does a garden gnome help me? Who is a garden gnome? Did you literally play Lawbreakers before? I have never played Lawbreakers, no. There are gnomes who watch garden, like Belongo. It's not Belongo. Or Prissy Scylla. The one outside Tree Gnome Village is actually watched by a human. It's not you. The worst part is all the slang can't be explained without straight up giving away the answer. The riddle is literally just gatekeeping those fortunate enough not to be British. It's not even like, yeah, so it's, to my understanding, this is not even a riddle. It's just, are you British? If so, it's pretty direct. There's a magic tree there. Aren't there like a couple in here? Oh yeah, I guess it's just the one, huh? I thought there were a couple. The magic trees are not super visible on this high thing. Grenarder, thank you for the follow. Glad you're apparently enjoying me just literally accomplishing nothing. You can hear it. What am I looking for? A person? I assume I'm looking for a person. Is the solution is a person? Like this is a talk to an NPC clue? You could I'm actually asking for this one because I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. Am I digging somewhere? I assume it's a person. It is a talk to NPC. Okay, so when I talk to a person, they will progress the clue if it's the right person. British for small shoe. British for small shoe. I don't know. What's the most British word you can think of? Winkeldauber. I don't know of anyone named Winkeldauber. I guess let's just start looking at every gnome time. We're definitely a look at every gnome time. Do you call your shoes King Nardnode Shireen? No. Fuck off. Do you call your shoes... Holy shit, he followed me up the ladder. Remedies. Your shoes are a blurberry. You wear a nice pair of heckle funches. It's gnome waiters. Your Timbles. Sounds like something stupid you'd say. No? Oh. Alright. Oh, this is sad. This is just actual food service industry. I hate this job. All the other staff are so happy all the time, and I'm so depressed. Well, I'll just get a new job. I can't find any other work. Oh, well, that's a shame. Enjoy the rest of your shift. The actual picture of food service. Never has anything been more accurate. Too real. Too real. What the fuck else are gnomes that have names? There's like 3 named people in the gnome village. The problem is most of the gnomes are just randomly scattered throughout the entire world. So if whoever the fuck it is I'm looking for isn't here, you call your shoes the elder gnome child. I'm not going to find them. I guess I'll go at least look at the people outside. Yeah, your Elkaway is on. You got your Shepers. We got a new pair of Shepers this morning. No? You got your, you go Payless to buy your Montais. Alright. Now that I have a theoretical general concept of what I'm after, give me a region. Give me a region to at least narrow the gnomes down to a general region. Okay, yeah, it didn't help as much as I expected to. The region where all the gnomes are. But fortunately, that probably means that they are in either gnome village or gnome stronghold. There's not a ton of other gnomes that are outside those areas, but there's also none. It's definitely some gnomes. Alright, we're gonna talk to every gnome. It's talk to every single gnome with the name time. I have gone to every logical step. We're not using logical steps anymore. There is no logic here. There are only gnomes. King Bolrin. Maybe you just call them your local gnomes? No. So rules about the region help? The Trailblazer region, more or less. Alright, who haven't I clicked on here? It's pretty much Trailblazer reasons or Isaiah. Which is becoming more and more of a distant memory now that I realize that Trailblazer was almost one entire year ago. It's been a long time since Trailblazer, actually. You call them your Luft Gion seniors? Your Delilahs, your Perdurs. That's the same conversation. They're your Hudos. I think I talked to Hudo already. Fuck. I think I talked to Timble and Spang. You excited for Leagues 3? I'm fucking excited for Leagues 3. I am, honestly. I'm super excited. Trailblazer League? Like, I'm just gonna say the same thing that everybody else has ever said. I'm sure is the most fun that I've had playing RuneScape. It was nuts. Obviously, it is a thing that cannot go on forever. But holy fuck, it was so good, and I hope the next league is just as fun. You do have the problem that then going back is a major challenge that makes you want to, like, actually die. Going back is hard. Going back is very hard. Going back is very, very, very hard. But it's okay. It might not be as bad now because I actually have, like, stuff unlocked. See, the problem is, now that I feel like I've accomplished a lot of what I wanted to in this game, I mean, other than, well, I'm going to knock out the rest of the quest list eventually. But I gotta be, like, in the mood to do RuneScape quests, because RuneScape quests are physical fucking pain. So I don't know. I feel like I need a purpose. Call them your chemfoodles. Actually, a couple other. This is where the. This is Karamja. Never mind. I was thinking there's the ship dock and there's a gnome there, but that's not canon anymore. That's Karamja now. Do you call them your Avlafrims? Don't call them your Avlafrims. None of the rest of these are in Kandrin. Purpose for the selection log? I don't know. When I like start getting to just grinding bosses and stuff, I don't know. I feel like that's not what's entertaining about my content. You can only watch me do a boss bad for so many hours for you just want to blow your fucking brains out. Where else is a gnome in Kandrin? Where else is a gnome in Kandrin? It's not 100% necessarily a gnome, but it's probably an. Just the ones up here I didn't talk to. There's like the front ones, I guess. But like we're gonna get to a point. The one in West Arty. What the fuck? There's a gnome in West Arty? What the fuck gnome is in West Arty? Am I stupid? Because like surely if There was a gnome in West Arty. I've surely met them before. But it is neat when you kill a boss and a cool thing falls out. It doesn't happen super often. But like in the Berserker ring was neat. I guess that's kind of the appeal of bossing content in general, really. It's fun when the toys come. Oh, the torture gnome. Right, the torture gnome. I don't even think he has a name. Most of Squiddy Pool followed you because you decided to fight a boss poorly for hours. That was all your Dark Souls content. That's all of everybody's Dark Souls content. Your Anita's? No? Your coaches?
A new
Is it Gnome Coach here? Surrey Ranyard, thank you for the follow. I think that's really been the problem. Not so much of a problem, but why I kind of stopped streaming RuneScape so much is I don't know, I feel a lot more aimless. Like, the further I get, and the more stuff that I've done, categorically, the less stuff there is to do. Is there anybody up here? No. And now that we're, like, profoundly past Cursed Knowledge, I really just, like, I don't even know what to do. You call it your Meagles. I got fucking faith in Meagle. That's absolutely a Britishism. They're 100% your Meagles. Fuck. It's not your Meagles. Damn it. The answer to Squids vs. Dark Souls video is great. Them calling us assholes for getting to play it. I hope Elden Ring is good. Admittedly, the bar for good in a FromSoft game is, like, comedically high, really. Am I just supposed to talk to a gnome banker because you just call them your bankers? Am I overthinking the shit out of this? You're wearing your nice bankers? But the last... we had, like, a huge wave of progress. Where we... like, got the Berserker ring and just did a ton of shit. I hate bald gnomes. We made so much progress. We did so many hard diaries. We accomplished so many things in a pretty short period of time. And, like, ever since then, I get on and I play RuneScape and I feel like I'm not doing anything. And I don't know if that's just like, this guy was already a clue answer. He can't be the answer to two different clues, right? There's no way this guy is the solution to two completely different clues. He's too busy to talk. Only if I have a clue. Priv would be great, but I mean, like I said, alongside accepting that I'm just not ever going to do Song of the Elves until I, like, random my way into a solution. Kind of hurts. That's just endgame MMOs. I mean, yeah. That's not wrong. But I'm not even endgame. I'm, like, mid-game. But I guess that's also kind of mid-game sandboxes. Like, your progress is your motivation. And I feel like somewhere around here where my stuff's in the general, like, 70s and 80s, sit down and get a level of a thing is both a huge time commitment and also doesn't unlock anything because there's, like, nothing I'm looking forward to in these stats other than agility and sepulcher, which I'm fucking extremely looking forward to. Where else are gnomes? The gnome. Making stamina stop boosting. Yeah, but that's herb lore. You can't really, like, work on that. That just kind of happens. I mean, you can go blender aberrant specters or whatever for hours, but you can't, like, realistically progress this. That just sort of happens. I don't know where the fuck other gnomes are. Where else are gnomes? Dude, we don't even know that it's a gnome. I'm just walking around. The gnome thing is an assumption. I'm literally, I mean, there's this dude. What is this fucker's name? Doesn't say if you zoom in. I mean, we can go to CLS, I guess, and go talk to that guy. I can't remember what his fucking name is. It's like Herger Vuckin or something. It's not that. Are there gnomes on farming patches? I don't think so. I think it's mostly just humans. Let's go hit that guy is. CLS. That's realized the British word small shoes is now. Even I know the answer to clue with 0 RuneScape playtime. Well, yeah, it seems to not really be a Hazelmere. It's probably not Hazelmere. Pretty sure you don't call your shoes your Hazelmeres, but I mean, there's a shoe. There's like a big shoe. It's like a galosh, and a small shoe was like a Hazelmere. I don't even feel like I'm on the right track. I've never had a less motivate, like, or I suppose I've never had a more demotivating clue. That I just feel like I'm doing nothing. I'm making no progress. Like, even when we've had plenty of clues before, maybe that's just fucking RuneScape burnout stacked with this. We've had plenty of clues before where I've gotten to a region, I've walked around a region and just talked to every single NPC in the fucking zone until it worked, but this clue is just those going to Alpha Run, I put on my shoes. Joggers. I don't know. Your running shoes. Your heckle funches. Your garden gnomes. Your king node shrines. Because, I mean, I would think, like, your glocks. I think, like, joggers, jogers, but it's in Kandarin, so can't be joger related, or it would have been this, whatever, this guy. Show clue? Yeah, here. Your elder gnome children. Like, ah, my life is pain. I have a thought? I meant to walk to the tree, not the ring. Oh well. I have a single thought. I don't even know if it's right or if it's a thing. Definitely a word that you've said before. It's the first glimmer of hope I've had on this clue since booties. And you know, booties ended pretty poorly on account of it wasn't booties, but I'm tasting hope. Like the smallest conceivable amount of hope. What's the smallest amount of hope that you can have? That dude looked like a demon on the edge of the fucking fog. You're cheerleaders now. You're ballers. The cheerleaders are a solid fucking meme. You're gnome. You're gnome. You're regular gnome. Was he looking for runners? Yeah. Like something in that general vicinity. Damn, the off-duty cheerleader. Today I learned there's a bar over there. What the fuck? This is a place that exists? I had no idea this existed. There's a bar over here. Your children. You will put on your children. You gonna tell me this child just punched me unconscious? Well, I punched him unconscious. Now we're even. Stupid child, that's what happens. You little fuck. Fuck these gnomes. I'm so over these fucking gnomes. You're guards. I can't even talk to the guards. You're... I don't fucking know, man. I'm back up here. I've already talked to her. I need... I need additional help. I have no idea. I'm like... My will to live is draining by the second. Can you de-British this one a little bit for me, Hexy? Can you take the British down like 25 to 30%? I have no idea. It's not waiters. I'm extremely curious to see how she can make a clue that isn't the answer. Ah. It might take... Are there people with names up here? Holy shit, there are people with names up here. Golik. You're Goliks. What do you sell? Just the most random shit. 1 pearl bolt. I got that thing that makes my magical fancy bolts. Your troops? Your woman's? Like... We've tried everything. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten the mod clue yet. She's got to think of one. What are the guys on the agility course called? I'm just trying to think of any archetype of gnome that I haven't. Your mounted terror birds? I mean, if you were going for a run, getting your mounted terror bird would certainly help. This is what I was looking for, actually. I was looking for fucking trainers. Trainers is what I was looking for. Your trainers? That's the thing British people call zoos, right? I thought they'd be over the gnome ball field if they existed. Your trainers? Your trainers! Yeah, it's a thing that you've... I quit. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break before I spontaneously end stream. I'm gonna take a break. I've heard Hexy say trainers before. I'm gonna take a break. I have a nice muffin in the kitchen. It's probably delicious. I'm gonna go eat it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. The muffin will absorb the salt inside my body. I'll continue playing RuneScape. BRB. Rat cam's a little bit fucked.
Is it someone new?
He tired. He's a tired rat. He was napping until I came over there and opened the cage up to be a nuisance to him. Alright, I'm gonna put the in-game back on. Because the clue time music's been playing for like 20 hours. And I'm gonna do a puzzle box. That's where we're at, because that's the next step. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, it's backwards. It was, yeah, backwards from that. Okay, so I had it right, and I somehow fucked it. I'm not entirely confident how I know that's backwards. I had... Let's do one of these, and then do like one of those, and then do... How do we know that's backwards? And then we put this over here, and we bring this down, and then we hit them with one of these, and then do some swooplies, and then bring that down there, and just pretty much fucking random scramble it. No, that's backwards, and then we do some of this, and one of those, and then there we go. Okay. After exponentially longer than it should have taken, there is the top row. Would like all of the orangey bits to come upwards, please. You are next, and I need to organize you. And then you also probably are a part of that team. So it's them, but obviously not in that order. This goes there. Goes there.
You did it. Now to do
right.
all the other clue steps.
Thank you for the 590, Marshall. Yeah, that's the step one, by the way. Still a solid step one. And then we have the bottom of the tree, which is always fantastic because there's no earthly fucking way you could know what this shit's supposed to look like. So you just kind of send it until something works. I'm pretty sure that probably goes here, which would strongly imply... Peter, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, the bedding's falling out of cage. Help. The bedding is escaping. Oh no. The door is open. He's very concerned when bedding is falling out of the cage. He does not like it. He wants all of these. The opposite of Steven. My old rat who would just shovel all of his bedding out of the cage. He gets upset because bedding is falling out, and he has to go gather all of it and make sure it doesn't escape. Because then he'll have nowhere to sleep. Whoever's in the hammock? I don't think anyone's in the hammock. Okay. So that probably goes there. This goes there. I have literally no idea what goes down here. It's probably you. And you. I think these are the 4 squares to go here, but obviously not in the right order, I think. No, I'm stupid as hell. Yeah, no, I'm right. I think I'm right. There's not really a way to know that. No, it's this one. This has tree on the side. God damn it. I wish I could just see what the fuck it was supposed to look like. Is that too much to ask? I just want to see the completed project. It's not even that one, it's this one. This is so irritating. Screenshot was done. No, that make way too much sense. So get this fucking piece of shit out of here. You don't belong here. You garbage. Okay, we have the right 4 pieces. Think so. Now I need to do a scrambler because you're in the wrong order. Like so, and then hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Okay, I think that's right. And you two need to be over here. So put you there. Damn it. You're backwards. Okay, switch these two and then we're good to go. Okay, corner completa. Then once you get corner, it just sort of does itself. So everything else is the pain in the ass. Step 2. If this says Rune Heraldic Kite Shield, I'm playing Final Fantasy. Okay, wrote that down, right? We did 6. This is the one that is east of Shiloh. We have, in fact, gotten this one before. Off we go. I love that literally one time in the year and the hundreds of hours I've played old school RuneScape, I had 2 very similar looking pieces flipped near the top of the puzzle when I normally finish the puzzles in about 2 to 3 minutes every single other time. And for some reason, everyone can't stop sniffing their own shit about that one time 2 pieces were swapped up top that I didn't notice. Never gets old, guys. It never gets old. How's HD? I mean, it's pretty neat. It's very, very dark in a lot of places. Like, it's problematically dark. It's extremely dark. We tried to do contact earlier, and I don't know what I'm doing, obviously, but I ended up in a tunnel that was like almost literally pitch fucking black with 100 people attacking you in multi-combat. So I guess those situations, you just have to turn off atmospheric lighting, which would probably make that quest a lot better. Turning off atmospheric lighting, I think, was why we're not going in there. That's so autopilot. Turning off atmospheric lighting, I think, was the play. Maybe we can keep atmospheric lighting on and just turn it off when I need to turn it off. Alright, it's a hard clue. I need fighting gear. This is why I label all of these tiles dickhead. Because I forget until I get there that hard clues are made of asshole. We did go see Arceus. We went to Arceus actually specifically. We went to a couple places just to see it. We went to Arceus just to see it. We went to Draenor Manor. A lot of people said that was super cool looking. It was pretty neat. We had a little bit of a sightseeing tour, and then we figured if we do a clue, it's kind of its own sightseeing tour, right? Light a swordfish. Get these out of here. You got your own little tour adventure, seeing the world through the lens of clues. But yeah, I'll leave atmospheric on unless I have to go somewhere dark, and then I'll turn it off. Ouchies. But it looks pretty fucking good. It's definitely nice. I like it.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Ah, this is the one where it's on the north side of the river. There are stepping stones. Okay. Stepping stones to me. 137 Dominator, 5 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. And F2L Marshall, thank you for the dunk. The direct dollaries. You are going fucking nuts today, my friend. Ah, this is a... We have to click every single rock independently. Okay, don't aggro a Gajoger. Okay. Don't aggro another Gajoger because I have to fight the guy. And I can't fight him if I'm fighting a Gajoger. Okay, he's stuck. There hits. We're gonna have to go, like, fight something with magic. Because I promise you, spells look really cool in the HD plugin, except every spell that I've cast or we've seen cast. I promise you, most of them look really cool. We just, I guess, have specifically chosen every spell that has no lighting effect. Including the literal lightning bolts that guy shoots. Hello. That's wilderness. It's a new one, and it's the northest anything's ever been. So that is in buttfuck world. Holy shit. That's like... Well, the Agi course, it was in the middle of the course. It's like here, I think. It's 2456 north, 2228 east. This is more north. Now it's much less. Oh, no. That's actually might not be wilderness. That's... Oh no, it's 1715. No, yep. That is... Holy fuck. That's like this corner. It's like this corner of the universe. It's if you had a poll, what is the most remote tile in old school RuneScape? I guess there is a lunar spell that teleports here apparently. Minus apparently this lunar spell for some reason. You really couldn't get much further than this fucking corner. On top right, go look at the volcano. Look. Oh, that's pretty fucking remote. Why? This has got to be for a quest. This is a fucking anvil in the middle of nowhere. All right, fair. You got me. That's also very in the middle of nowhere. All right, we're going to Artie because we're banking fucking everything. And gonna go knife a dickhead. And by knife, I mean kick. How do you fight Zamorak wizards? You kick them in the balls until they die. Or at least lay down and pretend to be dead because they don't want to be kicked in the balls anymore. Don't really blame them, honestly. I'll just write that because that's definitely where it is. There was no contest there. It's 100% where it is. This is bro's trying to drop bones and tele away. Throw some bones on the ground and teleport out so they stop getting kicked in the penis. Okay, give me that. Give me instruments. Give me the shovel. I do actually need a regular knife because I have to cut through the web. Hello, Trencha. Goodbye, Trencha. Enjoy the least fun content in RuneScape. Boy, God, battle stabs just kill my happiness faster than anything else. I could probably go walk over there and just dig around randomly until I found the correct thing. Such is life. It's much easier when I can buy the air orbs. Is that still worth it? Do you get the discounted? Because I would think that the market value of an air orb would be the market value of an air battle staff minus the battle staff. Probably even slightly higher than that because you profit crafting XP. But that's it's making the orbs is the part that makes you want to die. I'm not even really bothered by the agility part of it. I don't want to fucking make the goddamn orbs. Hello, Cabbage Warrior. Cabbage Warrior goes to the wilderness. I will join them. I want to come. Oh, it's fucking hazy as shit out here. Oh, they got the lightning effect in the wilderness too. There we go. They got the wilderness lightning. It's so dark. Turned off lightning right quick. I don't think it's on by default. It is. It's pretty frequent. I will give you it's pretty frequent. It maybe doesn't need to flash as much as it does. Maybe that was just like a weird streak of it. I don't know. I'm digging it for now. I think it's neat. It seems neat. Turn on everything just to check it off. I check it on and turned off half of it. It's fair. I think atmospheric lighting is the only thing that I killed, but I turned it back on. I don't know what I haven't actually fucked with the settings very much. I turned all the stuff on that was like optional things like shadows and lightning. By the way, shadows are optional and the game is... This is kind of ironic, I guess, or sort of a parody of itself because it's shadows. It's punny and I don't mean it that way. The game is night and day with shadows turned on. Shadows are so much of what makes this look good. It's so dark. See, that's the Wilderness Agility course one. So, oh my god, I'm gonna be covered in dickheads. Not even the wizard dickhead. There's fucking cold boys out here. Okay, so it is like 10 norther than that and 10 wester. It's like right outside the agility course. Fuck off. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't even think it's that far. Where is this? Is this too far? Just standing. You know, just hanging out, enjoying the view. Having a nice time. Vibing. This is 2454. 17.1. Oh, it actually is all the way up there. Well, that's like way the fuck up here. It's like here-ish. Wow, I'm so good at this, man. King with the nuts! King of the nuts! King with the nuts! Yeah. Oh, you Zamorak wizards. You don't. Whatever you have to say, I promise you, you don't. My head is very shiny in HD. Yeah? Is it? You have some kind of like extra shininess feature turned on? Oh, no, if you look at it from the front, it looks shinier. That's pretty shiny. The screen's so dark. Atmospheric lighting. By the way, for the difference, if anyone's curious. That's the difference on atmospheric lighting. It's a pretty big difference, actually. need a fucking looting bag. Okay, well, you have a nice day, sir. I'm gonna head back to the magical lever. Definitely turn it off if you want to see fucking anything. If you're in a place that's dangerous. Alright, come along, friendo. Kick my ass, literally. Please don't, I'll drop the compass pieces. I don't want to get them again. Wish didn't gradually change so you can flick it on and off to compare. I kind of like the gradual changes. Because you can flick it off and on and off to compare. A lot of people out here today. Oh, he's maxed. His run energy is gonna last longer than mine. I'm gonna get tired. Also, there's a web. Hiya. Hiya. And the general on brightest. Oh, I had it on brightest. I think it's on brighter right now. Yeah. Brightest gets pretty washed in the areas where it's not super dark. Atmospheric could use a little bit of normalization, yeah. Oh, free runes! Medium wilderness diary! 20 cosmic runes! Almost one trip to the cosmic... Almost one half of one trip to the cosmic rune altar, because I double craft those now, I'm pretty sure. Woo! It's 10 essence! Okay, what's next? Where are we going? Is it also wilderness? No, it's CKP and then do a dance. All right, let me get my stuff back on. You got 50 chaos. Oh, your thing was way better than my thing. But you probably also have like all the elite diaries done, I would guess. Man who has completed all content in video game. It's like 7 battle staves. Yeah, almost. That's almost 7. Not quite, but almost. Okay, so I actually just need you. Bingo bango, those can go on my body. Oh, right, the hat. That's where the hat of truth. Give me that, and then just give me this. And we'll call those a day. I don't want to load up with everything when it's just gonna fucking be me. Alright, have a nice day, sir, and your friendly dog. He looks very polite. I can't mad, so I took a shot in the dark. Yeah, it's 3 per battle staff, right? Yeah. So it's 1 off of being 7 battle staves. To be fair, 20 divided by 7 is not a ton of math. Sherlock dog in HD. He's got a very fancy hat in HD. Chad, I think I'm addicted to this teleport. We're obviously... Like, there's no reason to do this, right? There's absolutely no reason to teleport here. Instead of teleporting here, I could teleport here for the cost of quite literally 2 runes. By the way, the player-owned house is easily the worst looking thing in the HD client. My lawn is Hellworld, and the grass is attacking my building. Get all of my run energy back, and then teleport directly to a fairy ring. There's absolutely no reason on the planet to bring this cloak anymore. Absolutely none. I get full run energy. I get my prayer just like I would here. I can get to a bank faster. I can get to a fairy ring faster. I can go anywhere else. There is no reason to carry this. I am fucking addicted to the Artie cloak, and I need help. Cosmic Entity is playing. Vibrant. It's very vibrant. It's so colorful. And it's like glowing too, because I'm fucking pink. So all the lighting in here is hella pink. Okay. 2, 2, 4, so 2, 2. So here. The hard clue apologized. That was Was that like 3 steps? That was fast as fuck. The hard clue apologized for having to put up with the everything. So now we have the simple question. Big Gamba technology, chat. Is there anything cool in it? Anything cool in it? How do you read the numbers after the ring cut? I'm a Wiki Andy. 0 north, 2 east, 2 south, 4 west. Compass coordinates. Fairy ring code and steps. That one's a neat one. This place looks fucking dope. This place actually looks super dope. We're gonna open the casket here. We're gonna be blessed by the star flowers. It doesn't look that rare. Well, it's not. It's because they fold out of the ground actually fucking constantly. Reset my lifeline a jigger over here for the next time. We're going to snort a fucking clue. Snort a spicy goddamn clue. Has AC come to slap his dick down yet? I don't know if he's still here. He was here for the last one. I don't know if he's here for this one. He's not. No, you get regular Gamba. You get... Everyone's scared. So here's the problem. If AC doesn't show up and immediately throw 250k on... Wait, can you pick the star flowers that I see? They don't start growing until you get here, so I just kind of assumed that they were, like, character specific. Look at this fancy pink dog. That's interesting. Maybe the first ever person to realize that other people can pick the flowers. Anyway, if AC doesn't instantly flop his dick on the table, everyone's afraid to bet. Because they're afraid he's gonna throw out his 250k at the last second and completely destroy the odds. So everyone's afraid! There's cowardice! No one wants to get banana slammed! And we get these! Tiny little fearful bets! Cowards, all of you! Director Scar leading the believers. Marshall taking all of his lifeguard power and putting it to evil. That's about right. Seems right. That's, pretty bad. That's a pretty fucking bad casket. It took me so long to realize that was an emote. I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at when you did that for the longest time until I put together that whole sequence was an emote. It's like a rune heraldic shield without the heraldic part. Okay, so what do we want to do? I think contact is still a good idea. I do still want to do contact. I gotta turn off atmospheric lighting for contact, because otherwise the tunnel is just fucking blackness. So I can see anything. Let's try this shit again. Second verse, same as the first. Go in, well, minus the atmospheric lighting. It makes the desert look a lot more gray. A lot more gray. It looks so much sadder without atmospheric lighting. I think the atmospheric lighting is actually orange. Because the desert just looks fucking gray without atmospheric light. It looks so sad. The desert is so sad. Here's what we gotta do. Yeet. I'll keep this in a pile of things that I keep one of in case a clue asks for them at a later occasion. Put it in night vision contacts. We're gonna do. I want your prayer. I want you, I want you. I want all of you. I want the bonker. I'm gonna bring the shield instead of the defender, I think. You give me crush defense, so I guess you win. Honestly, run energy restoring thing plus prayer. Because so far I don't have to kill anything, I just have to not die to shit. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I have this, but it does have a ton of range bonus. Don't really want to use it, but is it a decent idea? Don't know. Give me the basic questing equipment. Give me this. Give me the 3 tools you don't leave home without. Give me these. Rope in case it comes up, and a panic button. Give me 1 full prayer pot. 1 mostly empty prayer pot. Give me a stamina super energy. All these like random fucking half full bottles. Oh, give me. I'll just make a couple of these. I don't want to chug stams. I'll chug 1 stam. Give me 1 of. Let's make 1 of these an anti-poison. And then, please, Jesus, protect me. And then I need the light hats. I'm good to go on a spooky dungeon adventure. Do you use animation smoothing? I do, because I turn on the plugins that attempt to make the game look a little bit less like ass. And now HD makes the game look significantly less like ass. Never been out to wake up all 5 hours. What the fuck are you doing with your life, you crazy person? Go to sleep. And thanks for all the gift subs, my dude. I don't care about the water skin. I'll take the like 4 damage or whatever while I'm walking over here. It's fine. Thanks for stopping by, Marshall. You actual crazy person. Glad we solved the hole in the world. There is still. Where would we be without the void in the side of the world? Like, where would we even be? So this is 15 defense. This is 25 defense, but it also drains all your prayer pretty much fucking instantaneously. So I'll probably pray magic and steel skin. I don't know if I want to go down that ladder, though. I don't know if that ladder is bait. Alright, now atmospheric lighting. Everything is a lot more visible than it was. Let's go past the ladder. Bye, nerd. Know what these like wall frumpies are? I guess they ping pong you a little bit. Search odd markings. Okay, there's a ladder here and a ladder. There's actually 2 ladders. But it also goes deeper. Well, this ladder can't go that far from the first ladder. I feel like this whole quest is just do a dungeon. Huh. Getting wombulated down here. Another ladder there. Let's go for that and get ready to fucking stuff my face. Damn. Oh, we got hella unlucky the first time. I guess we just got hella unlucky the first time. Because literally everybody hit me. And I took actually 0 damage. Okay, so that... It's nothing different, really. That's the same shit. Run this way, maybe? There's no bully? I got so unlucky the first time. Holy shit, I got so unlucky. Good God! I just thought they were all super accurate. No, God just intervened directly and told me to go fuck myself and die, apparently. I got hit once! Oh. That's rusty. Stupid rusty trash. I got hella RNG'd. Where does this go? Because this one looked like it went to a different place. Okay, so you can do either, I guess. You can go across the top where all the traps are, or you can go to the bottom where all the dudes are. Khalif's body. That guy is dead. That's a big fucking room. I'm getting some underground pass energy from this right now. We turn atmospheric back on. So dark. It's so dark! So, the question now is, did I get hilariously dice rolled? Or is steel skin make that much of a difference? Question, quicksand assist in Final Fantasy 14 leaves it at 1%. No, it's much higher than that. I don't know what it is. I don't honestly know how it works. It seems like it's 10 to 15% to me. But that's just from my experience. Hello, Khalif's body. He has a paper. Also, I guess I brought a shield, too. Our mission is to contact our agent inside Menaphos, who's the tunnels beneath the Temple of Lesser Gods. Be vigilant of traps and hostile natives. They're about as welcoming as the Metaphytes, only slightly better looking. Got him. I feel like I should turn atmospheric lighting back off. I can't see shit. And this room is big and spooky. I don't know what I expected. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. What are you... Oh, shit. I hit the double tapped on my stream deck. No, I double tapped! Stop it! Wait, put me on a chat scene. Okay. What? You're not Khalif. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What are you, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Cassandra Lee. Khalif's dead. I'm pretty sure you can see his corpse from here, although this cave is admittedly very dark. Who? I mean, what? He's dead. His body's literally right there. It says Khalif's body when I mouse over it. Look, it says Khalif's body. It's right there. Do you see it? It's very dark. Admittedly, it's quite dark. But you can probably see it if you, like, look with your special eyes. No! You wait a moment until my stuff's being sad. Are you Khalif's Menaphos contact? Curse you, Osman! I'm so sick of this posting. I just want to go home. Did Khalif use like a buddy of yours? No, I hardly knew him. He was going to tell me how to get out of Menaphos. Now he's dead, I'm stuck here. Okay, well, good news. I think we could be of assistance to each other, my friend. How could we do that? Well, I need to tell the Sophonites inside Menaphos to return home, and you need to talk with Osmond, the spy master, right? Do you know Osmond? Are you a friend of Al-Kharid? I helped rescue Prince Ali from Lady Kelly, which is why that question's a requirement was so I could say that specifically. If you are who you say, tell me where the prince is being kept. I think it's technically Draenor Village. He's in the prison outside of Draenor Village. I mean, does that still count? Fair enough. Who helped you find the prince? Leela. And I only know that because it was a Futurama reference and it was funny to me. Sorry I doubted you. Bring Osmond here and I'll tell the Sophonites to return. Okay. Just make sure he comes out in person. Don't let him send another one of his people. You saw what happened to the last one. I just like... I can't reach that? Well, it's a good thing I have a 20-foot coil of rope. No? Oh, so you're a real desert fan? Name all the quests. Well, this was much shorter than I thought it was going to be. This dungeon section. I mean, it looked very spooky. And obviously the first time, like... Oh, hey, Wildarko. Oh, bye, Wildarko. I'll never forget you. I'll be back. Hold on, I gotta go get help. I'll be back. I think it's the most noticeable in the early areas. I think it's very possibly spent the most time making these look good. I mean, it just teleports and say, oh, like 75% teleport. What was I gonna do? Not teleport? I was already, like, jumping. You can't go back from that. There's no canceling. It's a commitment. I totally forgot about this. I could probably do the fourth one of these now. I need to talk to you about Sophonim. They need your help bad. My help is needed all over the place. What makes you suggest I'm more urgently needed in Sophonim? Maisa needs you? You must be mistaken. She's in Menaphos, and that city is locked tight to everyone, thanks in no small part to me. What? The fuck did you do, Osmond? Nothing out of the ordinary. I had my people instigate a bit of civil unrest. Officially, our cities may be at peace, but I have some old scores to settle first. Look, your guy Khalif got super murdered. He was supposed to be in contact under tunnels, under the river, and she demands to see you. She wants out of Menaphos. Ah, Maisa. A great talent, but far too highly strung. I should have known. I'll send out one of my people to sort her out shortly. No, Osmond, no. He wants you. You specifically. I can't do that. I'd be tantamount to sticking one's head in a crocodile's mouth. I'd be lynched on sight if I were to be found. What the fuck did you do, Osmond? Our two kingdoms were at war with one another for centuries. They tried to expand their kingdom northwards many times over the years, so we held them off. That's pretty impressive, seeing as there's like 11 people in Al-Kharid. The desert is a great equalizer. It's very difficult to move large armies about in it, particularly if you don't have ready access to water. You're at peace now. Technically, yes. That doesn't mean the bad blood will instantly run good. As spy master of Al-Kharid, I've been responsible for many a dark deed. The Menaphites would find it difficult not to try to punish me or extract certain delicate information out of me if I managed to fall into their arms. So I need a very good reason to go there. I rescued Prince Ali and you owe me? I owe you nothing. Hassan the Chancellor paid you for your services. What the fuck are you even doing in Menaphos? Okay, so Sophonim is quarantined because of COVID-19? Yes, but what are you doing? Well, it turns out COVID's a hoax and it's not actually contagious, so the quarantine's sort of pointless. The High Priest wants to open the town again, and this went a way worse direction than I thought it was going to when I started the joke. Bear with me. Unfortunately, I read it on Facebook. You can't put things on Facebook that aren't true, or Mark Zuckerberg will delete your account. Anyway, Menaphos shut his doors to everyone, and many of the essential townfolk who are Menaphos and the Plague Priest back out are uncontactable. Clips out of context. That went way worse than I thought it was going to. I was just making a plague joke, and they fucked me with it. So you've agreed with Mysa to get these people to return to Sophanim? What makes you think I'll aid you helping the old enemy? Come back to me on that one. It would make the Menaphite cities at odds. Leverage. I like that. I have one or two things to sort here before I depart. I'll meet you close to Sophanim shortly. Ah, close to Sophanim. Boy howdy, it's sure time to randomly wander around the desert vaguely close to Sophanim until I find him, I'm pretty sure. I'll bring one of these. I'll just throw it on the ground when I'm done, like a expired Capri Sun. So I don't have that much running to do. I can go through the first door. I think the trick, I think what happened last time is that going through the middle of the underground tunnel has 50 octogentillion enemies. So instead of that, what am I doing? I was running here to fucking pray. You're not level 16 anymore! Just go to your house! Everything is there! Don't walk to a fucking altar! You piece of shit. Is there a teleport that goes vaguely close to there? Or I have to go get my stick again. I have to go get my stick again. That's fine, I'll go get my stick again. I think Falador is just the generally nicest looking city so far in the HD plugin. It just looks very clean and nice. I'm doing it. Chat, I'm doing it. I'm forcing myself to stop. Oh, I'm gonna put this here once I get the prayer restoration thing on it. And then I'll just hit it on the way in. By the way, is the plan. Rocco, I wish you the best of luck. He of the mightiest schlong. Let's go straight there. I don't need to stop at the bank. It's happening. I'm drinking staminas to just run across the desert. ETA until out of stamina potions. 1 week. 1 week, maybe. Okay, so he's probably not at the secret entrance to Sophanim because he's not going to know about that. So he's probably like the actual gate to the city, I would imagine. Logical. Ah, he is just right outside. Good. Hello, Osman. There you are. I couldn't find a way in. I'm getting too old for scaling city walls. There's a secret hole. Do you want to use the secret hole? The Devourer showed me when I first showed up. Perfect. Where is it? It's a tunnel near the encampment in the northeast. There's a clump of rocks. You can just go through there. Wait for me here. There's no point in both of us risking our necks getting seen together. But if you could stay in the town or you hurt yourself in the maze. Don't worry about me. I've been in Sophonem more times than I care for, and besides, I'm not called a spy master for nothing. But there's... Give me 2 hours. If not back by then, come look for me. Okay? What you doing, Osman? I can see... Oh my god, this is my character. That's how they do this camera. This is you. They just have you disguised as Osman. That's why you can't right-click on it. True tile indicator. This is us. Peek behind the spaghetti. Man, Osman's been gone for hours. I think I should go look for him. Oh, this might suck. This might suck. If I have to, like, really explore that tunnel, that's gonna be ass. There might be some high-grade ass. How can we abuse this to meat missing now? Well, you can NPC contact random NPCs. Osman! Okay, go get... Hold on, I'll go get Lunars. Osman? Osman, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm telepathic now. Did you get stuck? Did you hurt yourself? Alright, but again. I gotta turn atmospheric lighting off for this part. It's just so fucking dark, man. How we're to look. Too late on that yet. You got me. Brick hallway, look at the touch aggressive. Yeah, they just kind of shove you around as you run through them. I don't really know what the point is. So, I want to go... I think the way we did it last time was pretty good. I'll just go through here. Loop around to the south. Take a stamina sip so I don't have to think about that one down there and get to the slider over here. Take a stamina sip and then just run there. Be ready on food if I need it. Yeah, God intervened directly the first time I came down here. God said, fuck that kid. That's 100% what happened. Absolutely everybody hit me. That or holy fuck, the shield and the prayer make a gigantic difference. I've never felt like defense made a large difference in this game. But maybe that's not what I should be taking away is RN Jesus hates me. What I should be taking away is... Actually, no, I didn't do it this way. I went from there across is what we did. Yeah, okay. What I should be taking this from, perhaps, is that defense actually really does matter. And, like, shield versus defender and, like, just turning steel skin on makes a huge fucking difference. We're gonna run this way. It's still heckin' dark. I'm not gonna step on the floor that says examine floor. That can stay where it is. So the first stop I'm gonna make is just right back to where we were. For the longest time, your idea... Alright, this is the rest of your idea of defense is like myth armor and shit. They also slap me with like 15 20s. That is not easily accessible from here. Okay, he's right down here. Cool. Whatever you do, don't risk giving yourself away when you tell the Sofa Knights to return. Okay, will do. What's going on, Osmond? It feels like the ground is shaking. Well, that's just the quest boss spawning, probably. Don't worry about it. There's a giant... No, it is a giant boss room. That would make sense. Okay, probably leave now. My boy has a steel scimitar. Boogs. That's kind of neat, actually. Oh. He dematerialized. Did he just get deleted, or was that like a rendering bug? It sure looked like he doesn't exist anymore. And Beetle knows awesome blow, crazy. Beetlejuice. Okay. How'd you get to see it from there? Long eyes. What are we dealing with here? It's probably threatening. It's a shooter, apparently. Bites you in melee. Summon them boys. Make the executive decision to go over here. So hypothetically, if that exact thing happens at a later occasion, I'm only tanking the boss. Probably eat, I don't know how hard he can hit. Boy. This is getting a little out of hand. Probably just leave Piety on at this point for the defense. Well, that everyone exploded. Oh no, there's scarab swarms. Oh, they're gone. Osmond's back. There's a Karis. Okay. I have a Karis. Okay. It's a fancy knife. Your lights are magically extinguished. Oh, ha 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 ha. Idiot. Have they? Oh, that is the serial killer posture right there. She holds that in the serial killer stance. Does not have a... I was curious about a special attack. Okay. I have a... stabby knife? Okay, let's get Atmospheric back on. Hi. Kazandali, what are you doing here? I was gonna say saving you, obviously, but it's okay. We're equally sassy in game. I had everything under control here. Besides, I thought we agreed you would wait upstairs for me. Your 2 hours ran out like 2 hours ago, dude. Where the fuck did you go during the fight? I didn't go anywhere. I just decided to blend into the shadows. Just one of many tricks I've picked up over the years. Oh, you have legendary sneak. You, you don't need concealment anymore. And would I get a thank you, or... No, but I recommend you pick up Khalif's dagger. I can assure you it packs some punch. I'd say so. It managed to pierce the bug's shell. It did? What? 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 My mace did? My mace pierced the bug's shell by crushing it. Was it like in the bug and I just didn't see it? I must have been sticking out the bug. I think it was sticking out the bug. Well, coincidentally, my business is done here, so I'll be off. One more thing. What? Thanks. You're welcome. Return to Sophonem. Well, I could go back out asshole tunnel. Or I could just not. You hammered the dagger deeper into the bug. Oh, is that what happened? Because it looked like I just beat the shit out of the bug until it died. I wonder if that... And, like, it's already over, so you can just tell me, chat. Is that a... like, DPS check, more enemies will continue spawning? Or does he spawn 3 until he has all 3? So when he spawned 1, I was like, I don't care. I'm already protecting melee. When he spawned his second one, I said, okay, he's just gonna keep making them. Whatever. When he spawned the third, I was like, yeah, well, I already wasn't killing him, but if I was gonna kill him, I'm super not doing it now. That was basically the logical progression of that fight. I think he spawns 3 total. Oh, okay, so if I'd gone over and, like, killed the mage, he wouldn't have put another mage back, which I guess would have been a degree of helpful, but none of them are very accurate. I think bringing a shield was definitely the correct answer, but I brought it to run through a tunnel. It just worked out to also be really good for tanking a bunch of ads. Well, now I am not doing it. That's exactly what it was, yeah. Okay. If that's the whole quest, which it very well might be, it's a pretty quick one right there. This is my new just, like, traveling gear. Because I got the Versenhaza amulet if I had to go to a bank for something. This is my new just getting around suit. Guess the release date? That's hard. I don't actually have a ton of indicators. Let me see if the quest is over. It had a cutscene, so it can't be that old. They didn't have cutscene technology. So this is definitely not like a classic or anything like that. It had a neat boss fight, but you didn't really have any mechanics other than just spawning more dudes. So this is post figuring out how to make a cutscene. Pre figuring out how to give a boss mechanics. I guess he does have 2 attack styles, but and he switches based on your proximity. 2000... Late 2007 or early 2008? Maybe like mid 2007. I don't remember when cutscenes started coming around. It's definitely a newer-ish one, I think. I don't think this one's super old. I don't think they're gonna pull out like a 2005 here. Mid 2007. I talked myself down. I'm gonna go mid 2007. Wouldn't be 2008. It wouldn't be in the game. Do they not like refill this with? I mean, obviously it's 2007-scape, but did they not like refill this with all the quests that had come out since then when it was still RuneScape? January 2007. Okay, early 2007. So it was close. It's close-ish. He didn't? Huh. They just kind of literally assumed they would have brought all the content they had when it was still RuneScape 2. Weird. Why not? Surely that's not a ton of effort. Good day, Cassandra. Not how you advance dialogue in this game. Good day, Cassandra. Hi, what's up? I don't know how you managed to get word out to our citizens, but I am very grateful. Well, I had some outside help, it worked out. If you rub this lamp, it will increase your combat stats. Be aware that it only has 2 wishes rather than the traditional 3. Okay. That's... Oh, it changes the Sophonem music. Neat. I get the Karis. I have a knife. That I don't know what it does, but I have it. Is prayer a combat stat? Fuck! This is bullshit! Sir, prayer is part of my combat! You're full of shit! Give me prayer levels! I don't know. Well, I could definitely get a hit points level. I don't know, man. Hit points, I guess. It never hurts to have hit points. Because, like, the rest of these you can train super easily, so... I always just kind of default to hit points. Because I can just go hit people with these and then get them very easily. Magic would be the cheap-ass option. Magic... I was gonna say I have literally never trained magic, and I am 83 purely through incidental experience, but I have a little. I have burned some chaos runes off at crabs for sure. So I've done a little bit of magic training. But this is all incidental. Almost all. I would say this almost 3 million magic XP is like 96% incidental experience. Either just doing stuff with magic because that's the easiest way to do it, or alching and teleporting and enchanting battle staff toppers and like... This just happens. You don't have to try for a magic level. You just get a magic level. Everything is so happy here now. They have the happy music. There's guards now. I don't think there were guards before. Still slavery. Slavery is not canceled. Is there a store over here? Is this always here? You sell dragon daggers, technically. And they said bank, so this bank is back together now? Yeah, now there's a Sophonem bank. Okay, neat. That's convenience. This is open. I only killed a couple of those little scarab lads, but the first one I killed dropped 4 noted gems. They seem like they have pretty fucking decent drops. Obviously, you train on them on the... I'm pretty sure that's what that guy in the middle was doing. He was just killing them to see what fell out. I kind of want to just go kill him to see what falls out, honestly. Just out of raw curiosity or nothing else. But that was good. Let's finish up the Desert Diary. I think that was the only thing that was hard. Okay, I need lunars. Oh, defeat a Locust Rider with Karis. Okay, well, I got the Karis. Okay, well, let's go down there and slap a guy and see what happens. Pretty sure there was a Locust Rider in the mazy part. Probably gonna be pretty fucking hard to stab, seeing as the Karis is not very good, but that's okay. That seems to be the way of quest rewards. They're just not great. Any other run potions in here? No, I'll take you on the off chance I need it. Give me like 1 run energy potion. And give me some food. And I need a light source. It's still dark down there. I can even 500 ropes as an enchanted dagger into your vault. Mother told me not to be a banker. Hopefully it's fast at least. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just the same attack speed as everything else. A locust rider. I'm gonna stab this guy to death on account if I can. Oh, your cast time is incredibly slow. Stabbed, idiot. Yeah, so it's just a knife that sucks. Oh, that... Did that count?
Okay.
Cool. Locust Rider just means a guy in the basement. Hi. Goodbye. I thought it meant the locust. I thought I was gonna like get over to the southern side again because I know there's one that's in the maze because I saw him when I was running past him. Just kill a guy in the maze. All right, so yeah, this thing just kind of sucks like most quest reward weapons. Such is life. Okay, well, I over-prepared for that one. Put all my clothes back on. Give me some lunars. Locust Rider faction, not Locust Rider specific enemy. Okay. Everything else happens in Narda. So let's just get, I was gonna say let's go bank, like I'm not standing in front of a fucking bank. I have to go get lunars. Knock out and pickpocket a metaphite thug. Burn you logs, create a mithril plate body. Okay. So I'm gonna need a bonker. I'm gonna need 5 mithril. I'm gonna need U logs. I'm gonna need a tinderbox. I'm gonna have to buy some empty water skins in Narda, I guess. I'm pretty sure I can just do that. And then need lunars. Let's go grab lunars. Locust Rider subtype, and one of you arrange it to specify that to get favorite enemy bonuses. Yeah, the house is kind of a mess in the HD plugin, but it's okay. It's not that, it's this one. They can't all be winners. The literal jungle outside makes me irrationally upset. And then the grass is also encroaching on the house. The grass is inside the rooms. You suck. You fuck. I hate it when I get hit because they can't figure out how to fucking hit me. So it fucks up my timing. Pray to the big magic rock. I did the thing again. Hi. Take me to the fairy ring, please. Thank you. Then I'm gonna home teleport. Can't home teleport because every single spellbook but the basic one is unusable. And lacks the functional amenities around which the gameplay loop of RuneScape was designed. You don't get to play RuneScape while you're not on the standard spellbook. You can walk around RuneScape while you're not on the standard spellbook, but that is about as much as you're gonna get. So, Chan. Rolls look disgusting. Why does he look so shiny? Looks like a shiny naked man. I hate it. Thanks, I fucking hate it. Trolls look fucking gross. He's covered in body oil. Anyway, we talked about it very briefly earlier, because it does look sick. I investigated it very briefly, and then again heard it was pretty much unplayable on free stuff. Here you go. Delicious kebab. Free stuff was a stretch. Heard it was basically unplayable on PC, and then didn't really look any further. Anyone have any Deathloop insight? Because it looks real fucking good, honestly. It's got, like, big Bioshock energy. It's got big Bioshock energy. I like me some Bioshock. You sell empty water skins? Are you serious? The general store in the desert doesn't sell empty water skins. Is this real? I can't get water skins in Narnia. Next question. Can I manually empty my water skins, or do I need to take a bunch of them, put on all my heaviest armor, and go stand outside in the sun and just be miserable for a while? I can do that. Is all the water being sold by the monopolist? Pre the quest, yeah, but after the quest, he doesn't even sell anything anymore. Today I learned there's a hunter shop here. I had no fucking idea. Now I'm crazy. Okay. It's just like a diamond. I don't know why. I just opened the shop and saw this image, and it looked like there was literally an imp on the side of the box. And I was like, is that how you catch imps? But it's just a diamond. I mean, it's not impossible that it is, but it's definitely just a diamond. Okay, we're most of the way there. Can I manually empty water skins? Whoops. I need the Narda music to change. Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna take my last break of the evening while I stand out here in the desert in full plate. And by the time I come back, hopefully, I should have some empty water skins. I just drank one, but I don't know how many I need, so I also have to pee. Give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. I do have to make pee. It is that time. And Theodore was very upset about me opening the door. Now there's a rat in the hammock. BRB, everybody. What the fuck is going on over here? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, old Torko? What the Have you just... Why? Have you just been dropping vials the entire time I've been up? I literally haven't even gone through 2 water skins yet. I think it's cursed knowledge that you drink water faster while you're wearing heavy armor. It's either cursed knowledge or I just think that for some reason. It's possible I'm just fucking crazy, but I think that's cursed knowledge. If that's correct, it's cursed knowledge. Okay. What am I had to cast? Things. He didn't send my art. Well, I looked! I zoomed out and looked! It was like some stuff. Oh, minimap. Oh, the minimap. I should have fucking look at the minimap. That's why I zoomed out, because I was like, are they supposed to like be a shape of something? But I did not for 1 second. Hold on, I can go back to the VOD probably. We can do this. Because I can see... Oh, no, I can't from my dashboard. Damn it. How do people do that? Because other streamers do that, and I don't know how they do it. How do you look at the VOD from, like, 15 seconds ago? If I'm in the dashboard, it just says broadcasting, and I can't open the video. I don't know how they do that. This is a rain cloud. Is it Humidify that does it? Play your water scans in the desert using Lunar Magic. That would be easier. Is it Humidify? Astral 3 waters in a fire? They're recording at the same time. Ah, that might be it. No, it is Humidify. I guess you have to be in the desert, like not in a city. It's not an astral, it's a soul. Okay, well, let's go back out of the desert again. Let's go look at the minimap art. You can see the VOD under your videos. Let me see. Let me get out here so I'm drinking again. Twitch.tv/Squiddish. Squiddish. Videos. Ah, here is the VOD. And then I jump to like here. Okay, there's the break. Let me see. Here's the break. So we'll look at the mini-map. Feel like it's supposed to be a dick. I feel like it's supposed to be a dick. It doesn't really look like a dick. I feel like it was supposed to be a dick, though. Hello, everybody. Oh, YouTube has come down. Now this is streaming. Watch back the VOD of watching it back. So the middle school S? I don't think it was that. It's okay, he's trying again. We'll give him a minute. Give him a sec. YouTube's doing this. Some beautiful artists out here in the desert today while I wait for a fucking water skin to empty. I could probably do it missing one. But if I'm wrong... This guy's... What the fuck? If I'm wrong... I have to go back and get, well, I guess I go get more runes and do it again. Alright, let me get out of this. Oh, should I be in? Is my dot part of it? Am I part of the art? Oh, is it the fancy S? It kind of looks like an 8. Oh no, it's definitely a dick. Okay. Here we go. It's growing. It's growing. It's probably supposed to be a dick. Nobody's perfect. Let me move out of it. I'm not part of the art. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a dick. If eTube makes a heart, Will Darkos is drawing dicks. Will the desert. Two kinds of people. Two kinds of people. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be a dick. Okay, I see. And he's cleaning up after himself. You see? He's not just littering in the fucking desert. Okay, that works. Neat. So humidify, yeah, fill certain vessels with water. So it works on water skins. Does it work on watering cans? Because I'm trying to think of applications for humidify, and the only other application that I could think of at the moment, jugs? Because I was thinking tithe farm, but jugs? What else do you fill with water? Because, like, there's buckets, but you always just use them as a bucket. Also, I gotta fucking figure out how you get jugs so I can convert these 400 grapes into cooking XP. But I have no idea where jugs come from other than, like, 5 per general store, which is stupid. So this is the mayor's house. Yeah, I need to light these logs on his balcony. Attention, good people of Narda. Why am I not done? What did I forget? Oh yeah, I gotta go bully a guy. It's lit. I gotta go bully a dude in Menaphos. Hold on, let me bring my bonking implement. Because there's no way there's not a jug pack. No, I have not looked particularly hard for it, and by that I mean I have not looked absolutely at all for 1 second. But there's no way there's not a jug pack. I don't know where it comes from. It's time for barbarian pickpocketing, yes. Speaking of culinarian, who's the better... Oh, speaking of cooking, who's the better culinarian? The RuneScape pro tag or the Fufuxive pro tag? Well, RuneScape, I just kind of take an item, slam it into a fucking campfire, and then it's perfectly cooked. So I feel like the RuneScape protagonist is less of a culinarian and more of like a demigod of food. You just exert your will onto the food. Whereas you actually need, like, ingredients, and you have to perform cooking. In Fufuxive. You have to work for it. You don't just take an entire raw shark, hold it by the tail, and slam it into a fire, and it's perfectly cooked. Throughout. In 1 second. And a delicious meal. That said, you gotta look at it from the other side. What does the RuneScape pro tag cook? You grill things. You can make pies. You can make some pizzas. Cake, there's brewing. But most of what you're making, the vast majority of your food, is meat slammed into heat. Whereas the fucking culinarian and fucksive. You're making some goddamn food. Let's go bonk this guy in the camel pen. Everyone's gonna see me do it, but what are they gonna do? I'm in a camel pen. We're gonna do hop the fence and beat my ass? Oh, it has to be in my hand. Hi. Bonk. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Barbarian pickpocketing. We did it, lads. Slam at me. What more does an adventure need? Made a mistake, I realize now. What's the easiest solution to that mistake? Hey, I'm gonna need bus fare. I want to take the magic carpet. I did not leave myself an easy way out of here. Bonk. Bonk. Money. Bonk. Money. I love it for good measure. Ow. Ow. He's hitting me now. Hey, you can't do that. That's illegal. Yeah, idiot. Now what? You don't know how to get to this curtain? You stupid noob. Surprise! Oh, I can't knock him out. Oh, I was gonna try and like get a good like regular damage smack for distraction and then just bonk him. Oh well. That's okay. Bonk. Oh man, everyone's onto my shit now. Everyone's onto me. They're smart. They caught on to the game. I would like to go back to Shantae Pass, please. To get bus fare. We didn't murder him. We just gave him a what is wrong with my everything? There we go. We gave him a possibly significant concussion. And it may have long-term consequences, but we didn't kill him. He's probably fine. I bonked him and stole bus fare. So he's got to find his own way home later. All the bleeding is internal. That's what blood's supposed to be. You should have separate from the carpets. That's my true tile, I think. I also thought that for a second when I started flying and almost said something and then realized it was my true tile. Unless you were seeing something else. I have done all of the hard tasks in my desert diary. And I don't even have a fourth task on here. Because I don't know what else to put on here. There. Saliel's KW. That is a fucking large book. Reward me. So I remember the desert has been hella underwhelming. What in the fuck is going on over there? The desert reward's been hella underwhelming in the past. You can charge a Pharaoh's Scepter with 6 charges. I don't know what that is. You can adjust your Camulet teleport you above the temple. Okay. And the Narda Herbalist will create unfinished potions. Magic carpets are free! That's a thing! We got a thing! There was one benefit to this. I may have had to pay my bus fare, but that was the last time I'll ever have to pay my bus fare. Wow, the desert is fucking underwhelming. The desert rewards are actually stupid underwhelming. By the way, this here This... I had to knock it out 4 times to get bus fare, to get a free pass for life. This shit here is the herb stack from like a week of just playing Final Fantasy and not this game. From Miscellanea. It actually kind of fucking pays out. I don't think it gives snappies at all. But boy, does it fucking give some weed, lads. So I think between the fact that I can just get actually infinite Ranar seeds out from Hallowed Sepulchre and the fact that they just get spit out of Miscellanea, I don't think I need to worry about my prayer pot stack anymore. I think I can actually just use prayer potions to use them and not have an I need this in case I need it reaction to basic potion consumption, which is very nice. You and your fucking crab hand. Okay, so we got a Desert Diary. All the other things on the gold checklist are possibly problematic because they're really fucking hard to do. I mean, we could try Fire Cape again. Nothing has really changed since the last time other than maybe I'll suck a little bit less. It's definitely just like I have to play less badly. Oh, that's neat, probably. Is there anything in here that could possibly be useful? Because I don't... Cure poison. No, I don't think I use anything. And the problem is still prayer in fight caves. I want to climb in this fucking window. Yes. With the hard diary, here is a completely worthless agility shortcut. If you want to run through Alcarid literally slower than doing it normally, and also you don't walk by the bank. It's worse in every conceivable way than just going around. Perfectly fitting. Perfectly fitting. For the Desert Diary. So hypothetically, if I was gonna throw my face at fight caves again, what would stop me from running out of prayer like I did last time? Not much. I don't know if I have anything that would make it different than it was previously. What'd you bring last time? A bunch of prayer potions. The problem is you get like slowly whittled down by cannon lads, by the artillery lads. In the second half, when you have to pray mage the entire time. And that's even camping mage the entire time. I don't know what I was expecting. I was kind of hoping that maybe the HD remaster just like, you know, completely redid this entire area so it wasn't eye cancer. They did not, but it is yellow now. It does feel slightly less eye cancer. It's not as fucking jarring. Okay, so hypothetically, we wear wizard shit. We use gun. We use Ori. We pick a shield that doesn't have a negative ranged modifier or has a very minimal ranged modifier. Honestly, maybe I just bring this fucking piece of shit. It's ranged literally -3 for prayer and way more defense. I think I can handle a -3. We bring bolts. Bring the ring with prayer on it. And then what we were gonna change. What we were gonna change is I was considering holy symbol over glory. I had some thoughts. And the forefront among them was holy symbol instead of glory. We were bringing damage book, I think is what we were gonna do, but because health wasn't the problem, prayer was the problem. We bring book just for prayer. Is that too much of a sacrifice for prayer? 10 range for 5 prayer. Because the problem is it is actually kind of hard to hit the higher level guys. Like the Keck W's and I assume the lad himself are probably pretty hard to hit. So -10 range. Is like an 8% accuracy nerf. And I'm already kind of having a hard time hitting him. For a 50% prayer buff. The problem was prayer. The question is, does the amount of extra time that it will take because I have a holy symbol on get countered by the 5 extra prayer? And the answer is probably 5 is a fucking lot. But honestly, I don't really know how powerful prayer stat is, so I don't 100% know. I was planning on bringing this for shooting the Jadimus. I have 140 shots. If it runs out, I'll just pull the crossbow back out. I could bring this, but I'm just gonna sacrifice the whole shield. I could bring this for later waves. I don't have to have this on all the time. But the later waves are where I'm camping prayer anyway. What do I have that could help? What makes this different than the previous attempt? I think we know prayer pots are more important than food because we will go through prayer pots faster. And then there's like, I could bring a ranging potion, but every ranging potion I bring is less. One ranging potion's probably worth 1 less food. The problem being at this point, if I like actually take damage, we're just done. Like, I don't have very much healing in here. But this lets me feel much more comfortable camping. Because realistically, what actually killed us last time was like the 3% of the time I fuck up prayer flicking and take 74 from Keck W. Fuck it, we'll give it a shot, see what happens. We'll just send it. I literally, oh, it's this one here. I literally don't even care enough to fucking heal the last, like, 4 points I have. Because I have zero faith in this. I have absolutely none. It takes your run energy to auto-run into the room when the game starts. That's kind of funny. Bait. Dead bait. Bait. Dead bait. Bait. Wait, do these actually count for Slayer? Well, hold on. These count as Tazar? Can I use my helmet? Tackle. I'm getting Slayer XP. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a scientific experiment. Fuck is my Slayer helmet? There it is. Scientific experiment. Yes. Ow. I was not aware there was a random barrier. I'm doing Fight Cave again. How long is this random barrier? This looks fucking awesome though. The cave entrance actually looks super cool. It's like 5 minutes from when you enter, not left. Well, those were only about 30 seconds apart, so that doesn't change much. If a Slayer task matters, they're definitely counting for my task. Because it was 160. I killed 3 bats, it's 157. They're definitely counting for the task. Is the helmet gonna last all the way to Jed? No, definitely not. But it will at least make the beginning faster? Question mark. Should I bring Carol's? This is the stupidest thing ever. Should I bring Carol's Quaif to switch to? I actually might. No, I won't make it all the way there. What is the stat difference? Good question. And is it worth sacrificing another supply? 4 ranged. I'm just wearing a fucking Slayer helmet. Like, I'm just wearing a fucking Slayer helmet, dude. We'll at least get through a lot of it faster. And like getting through faster means theoretically we'll get punched less. And it's so warm here. Look at the light. Oh. No touch. Puts on Slayer helmet, somehow less consistently one-shotting bats. By a lot, actually. Okay, well, knowing that this works makes this a lot better. And also makes me a lot less butthurt about fucking up getting the task. Because it doesn't matter, and I can just use the regular Tazar task because these all count as Tazar, apparently. Hello, Blobby boy. Hello, Blobby boy. Come on over, Blobby boy. 10 Slayer XP for bad. Woo! Get me off this task, dude. Man. Still counts. Still counts. I just one-shotted that dude. Get out of here. Dude, now this is Slayer tasking. Now that's what I call Slayer tasking. Come on, just hit him. Oh, bat. Bat. Heck. Bat. I feel like the bats do more damage than the fucking little punchy orange nuggets. I don't care about them at all. Bat. Where is second bat? Oh, he's in the corner. Second bat's in bat jail. Alrighty. Every time you don't die, get one step further away. It was an impressive amount of times you didn't die, actually. Oh, look at me. Thank you. I did think about bringing a run potion. And I just decided not to. Because I didn't think it was worth the spot in my inventory. I'm gonna get a range level in here almost assuredly. Do I also get Slayer XP for each baby nugget? Hey, this is a really effective way to do Slayer! The dude counts as 3 dudes! He's 3 lads! Simultaneously! You get 20 for killing that boy, and you get 10 for killing this idiot. Now this is farming. The artillery cannon, correct? He's stuck behind a wall, okay. But it is, yes. I'll flick these guys. They're not that scary. I don't want to be flicking as the fucking wizard. The bat's coming! Trying to get me his bat business. I go all the way back here. I can just wait for people to walk up. I think we're kind of chilling. New meta. I mean, new meta for getting the Slayer task over fast as fuck, I guess. Oh, man. I mean, yellow floor spaghetti aside, this place does look pretty nice. I felt it in my soul. Please kill him. It's too late, champions of Lordaeron. No, you can't both punch me at the same time. Fuck off. Well, so far, so good. We've lost several prayer points. Not a significant quantity. And probably significant seeing is how early we are. Try and conserve. It's a very long adventure. Conserve the resources. Conserve the running. Conserve the shooting. Conserve the prayer to Godding. All is conservation. I'm gonna be over here. Oh, the child survived. Stupid idiot. Oh, good. I don't have to do shit. I can just stand here. Because if there's not a shooter in the front, I can stand here and get them all set to come this general direction. Turn his prayer on. Gun guy is behind the wall like a stupid noob. This is the best possible configuration. Everybody's behind the blob. I ain't gotta do shit. The goal of conserving all these prayer pots is so that I can just camp mage in the later waves and not let a Keck W touch me ever. Oh, this isn't the Tale of Two Dickheads. Oh, this is two blobs. I thought this was two guns. Two guns is the next wave. I got a little bit ahead of myself. This first run, this is the second Unca Sandali. I did it in Trailblazer. Gimme. The streamer part of me who does this as a job kind of hopes I don't win this right now. Just because I haven't streamed RuneScape in a bit. And then if I just came back, should I kill the guy back? That was just dumb. If I came back to it out of nowhere with no, like, announcement, or I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, let's do fight caves. And then won. But everyone's like, wait, you started playing RuneScape again? I'm gonna feel kind of bad for the people that don't get to see. Yeah, I've taken very little resource so far. Doesn't matter where they spawn, this is two guys with gun. Now Big Fistus is coming. Which is nice because we get a whole bunch of very easy waves because I don't really know why Big Fistus exists. Like, clearly he heals people, but he heals people by punching you. I don't think fight caves is physically possible if you haven't figured out what safe spotting is. And if you safe spot Big Fistus, he doesn't heal anybody. Come on, Miss Girlfriend. My girlfriend's being a weird creature. Ah. If he spawns in a place that's dumb, I must juke you, sir. Back to your corner, Big Fistus! It also means we have no range guys for a while. Early. Doesn't really matter, we're kind of vibing for a bit. This is like the, I don't know, you have like an interim You have an intermission is the word I'm looking for. You have a weird intermission of completely free waves where everybody is melee. Nobody's shooting at you. You're just hanging out in your corner. Oh no, he's coming for me. Oh no, he bit me. Hi.
Welcome,
Baron the Third,
Squidling, to the
51
Squiddy
months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling.
This is the high octane combat I sub for.
Yeah, this is a little bit before they figured out how to make, like, boss fights engaging. Let's go with engaging. This is before they figured out how to make bosses engaging. And it's really just an absolute slog. Lol. Can you stay conscious for the full hour it takes to clear the fight caves? Shoot at him, please. A challenge only for the hardiest of scapers. You will be in here. You're doing Slayer versus Slayer beats? I mean, yeah, I could turn the Slayer beats on. I suppose that makes sense. We'll switch it back over for Jad because Jad has his own music. Let me get the Slayer beats. A good point. Konar? Definitely change the pace of the extreme primals stream into it last week. Yeah, I was running around with your fucking hair on fire. Going insane. Doing, you know, like mechanics. And I'm just kind of like, I'm here. Just hanging out. Quit spawning in my fucking corner, dude! Go somewhere else! You don't live here! This is my house! Go get a range level. 77. Figure I'll just use this guy as a large wall. While I kill the children. It's literally their house. Not anymore, it's not! I don't see a fucking flag! That's their house! This is my house! Okay, so it's 24 per dose. I have 16, I have 19, I have 76 doses. This is a pretty good amount of prayer, I think. It's a pretty healthy amount of prayer. What, bitch? What you got? You little fucking ball of magma? I'm not convinced is HD. I'm not positive. I don't think these guys got the HD. I was wondering why they were looking so fucking weird. It's because I don't think they're actually HD. Never mind. I just forgot what not HD looked like at this point. They're just large and don't have a lot of polygons. Can you believe, by the way, chat? We played this. We played this for like a year. We played this shit. This is what it looks like. It's always been this bad. It was this complete shit the whole time. Holy fuck, we tolerated this. Jesus. I don't know how we did that. I really don't. I don't know how we made it this far. Actual miracle. I'm not to tell Group Idiot Man they gotta get the HD plugin. I was actually planning that we were all just gonna be on the vanilla client, and that was gonna be part of the fun. But nah. Group Idiot Man's gotta be on the fucking HD. If they start with H, they'll never know the plight. Yeah, well, the idea is that maybe... Ow, he hit me. Ow, he hit me twice. The idea is that maybe... Oh, we're on cannon. They won't immediately quit the game. I was not keeping track of where I was at all. Intermission over. It's hard for the rest of the run now. Because now we have this lad. Little lad doesn't matter. Now we have either artillery cannon or Keck W, the insta-kill lizard, I think, in every wave. The intermission has ended. Suffering renews. 1. 27. I think that's a new number. Where's the cannon lad? I was way the fuck back there. Holy shit. Fuck. I got a horde. I think he maxed me too on a 10. I think that's about as hard as they hit. I'm not worried about, like, super perfect flicking. It's just I'm trying to conserve resources. Honestly, if you're at full health, you're just wasting potential because you could be healing automatically, so... It still looks like ass. Oh, that's true. There's the one wave when it's just 2 of these guys. I did actually completely forget. You get the 1 breather wave of just 2 giant idiots. Like, change of textiles and shit. I want my Leeching Strikes relic back, please. I would like to shoot prayer out of people. I enjoyed shooting prayer out of people. Okay, so this is... Up next is... Big Fistus... Blob Artillery Cannon. Training strike. That was what it was. Made this whole thing way fucking easier. I think I'm gonna get Big Fistus right here, yeah. Which is unfortunate, because it means I gotta do some weird shit. First supply. Okay, I did not have the long range to shoot a guy that's behind Big Fistus. Which is good, because I forgot to do it. Then I walk into his face and just get elbow dropped for 30 or whatever the fuck you can have for. Why does it say friends chat for your name? I don't understand the question. Because my thing, because I just automatically talk in the chat channel. My chat channel is just set to friends instead of just like saying it to whoever's around. It took me a sec. I was like, what the fuck is friends? I forgot that's not like a default thing. I'm just so used to it being there. It never occurred to me until now that it actually hides the character's name. Is it /P? There. There's normal. Okay, so the problem is they spawn in my nice little hole in waves. I did not get a guy in my hole. Okay, cool. There's a blob in the front, which means I can stand back here and wait. No, you can do that. Yeah, it's /F. And then you'll automatically talk in your friend's chat. So you don't have to put a slash before every fucking line. Oh shit. How the fuck did you get back here? Let the blob back here too. Because I want to be able to get to, Shootist. Shootist needs to get here. Poopy. Oh, Shootist is stuck behind a wall. Ah, never mind. I don't give a fuck. We're just chilling. I wanted Shootist to be right in range so I could walk up to the edge and shoot at him. We did beat Jet in League. Yeah, it was not hard at all. Not hard. Tremendously bothers me because I want to talk in public, clan, and chat channel. Sometimes I want to throw F type F. Oh, yeah. Well, this lets you hit F in friends chat because you can just type F. Easy. Extra powerful. Well, I learned something from no Wiki, man. People are learning a surprising amount of shit from no Wiki, man, because I use a lot of features in this game that nobody has ever used before. I quite frequently have people say, like, I literally had no idea I was a mechanic. Okay, you need to come to the corner, please. I think Slime Pudge is coming. That kind of sucks. This is unfortunate. Okay, stupid. God, this actually just sucks a lot. Everything about this setup sucks. Oh, that's the right. Big Face, this is here. Excuse me. He can punch. Okay, I have to kill this dude. I know ooze is not a large problem, but I'm not looking to take unnecessary damage. If you press Alt F4, you double your RuneScape GTV. Do not cite the deep magics to me, witch. Absolutely appropriate response. You find many features when the internet isn't telling you what to do. It's accurate. We've learned a lot of stuff. Most of it totally fucking useless. Like having your cat hunt Calphite larva for straight up no reason. I have no idea what the point is. But you can do it! Ah, you suck. I gotta keep this on because I don't know who's in the front. It's not him, so we're good. How to mount a TV OSRS. That's my problem with Final Fantasy now. I'm definitely in... I have joined that club. For sure. How long is refrigerated ground beef good for FFXIV? Fuck. I laughed and I fuck up. God damn it. Okay, so that was... It was 2 blob. So next is 2 cannon. Oh, we're almost at the halfway point, actually. Next wave's gonna take some prayer points. I'll tell you that one, we're gonna be camping range. But then we get intermission wave, and then it's the hard half. We're almost in the back 9, boys! Not that that's hard to do. That's not challenging. None of this is challenging. It's just, can you get there before you run out of prayer potions is 100% of the difficulty. Where's the other guy? There's a secondary cannon golem. There he is. He dead? Cool. This lineup actually worked pretty well. 60 total, 61. 61's the big one. I'm still on fucking long range. Whatever, I'll switch back after this. Reason to add unnecessary management. Okay, next one is 2 Big Fisto, which is the intermission. And then it is these 30 waves again, but now there's a Keck W in every single wave. We're down 2 prayer pot sips so far, so that's pretty good for the front half, I'd say. At what point do I sip a prayer pot? Probably around the time we start getting Keck W's and also artillery cannons. Righty. Here we go. Now it gets real for a moment. I fucking hate the Keck W's. Theoretically, it shouldn't be bad if I'm not trying to prayer flick the Keck W's. Because what killed me last time was trying to prayer flick the Keck W's. And unless, the problem is I don't know that I can hard camp. I don't think I can, like, camp a Prey Mage that long without guzzling literally all these prayer potions. Don't fuck around, don't even let him get one. This dude's tanky as shit. Got a bazillion health. Probably shouldn't need prayer pots once you get to chat. Oh yeah. The prayer's not important, not as important once we get to the boss. I don't know, chat. I don't know. You cannot take off Prey Mage until you know where the big fucking lizard is. Because he will hit you for like 69 and you will die. I don't see how you do this without prayer flicking the mages. Which has catastrophic consequences. But you can't just not. I'm using like a dose a guy. And I'm even flicking Eagle Eye. Like, they're so tanky. But if you flick them and you fuck up once, you can literally die instantly. If prayer starts getting sketchy, I'll start flicking them. If I'm down to like, I guess I'm not even using Dose today. If I'm down to like 4 pots, I'll start flicking. If I get down to the bottom row, I'll start flicking. Because the thing, like the only rule I had for myself on this run was do not flick the fucking lizard. That's the entire design goal of the setup, is to not flick a lizard. Everything's fine, so you try to flick a fucking lizard. I'm just camping it. I don't know where he is. Okay, we're safe. For now. I don't know where he is, but he's out there somewhere. Waiting! Just waiting to eat my ass! A dose of guy is 8 bottles. I guess that's true. A dose of guy is only 8 bottles. Yeah, it's not that bad, I guess. You can jet test for 1 KC. Why wouldn't you be able to? I mean, the answer is yes, clearly, but that's a confusing question because the premise of the question confuses me. Don't spawn right here. I fucking hate you so much. Why? Why, Angry Frog? Why, Spicy Pepe? Why do you do this to me? Oh yeah, it is normal to Zard. It's gonna run out real soon. So this is about to get extra spicy because I'm about to lose the Slayer Helmet buff. Which sucks a lot. Dude, the Pepe with Habanero, he fucking hurts. So we're gonna have to do the worst part of this without the helmet. It's a common misconception you can't do Jad tests for having a fire cape. Okay. I don't... This is like one of those, like, childhood urban myth propagation things, because, like, there's no other Slayer test that requires you to have already done the Slayer test before you get the Slayer test. It's just an interesting... It's like one of those rumors in middle school, like the me under the truck kind of thing. Is the vibe I get. Pew. Pew. Okay, where is Liz? Where's Spicy Pepe? Hiding corner. Okay, he's very slow. He's very slowly coming. He has arrived. It was not fast, but he's here. Lilith's just hitting Payday right now. You wouldn't believe how many people back in the day insisted you were losing points by using the cannon and barb assault. It's crazy because in that weird, like, we had the internet obviously, but not really. And there was no YouTube and nothing had guides and we just kind of did whatever the fuck we wanted online together era. It was fucking amazing. The kind of rumors that came up that not only, like, existed, but spread frickin' globally. Like, the things that everybody knew. That I have no idea where the idea originally came from, because it's all totally wrong. Like, the Mew Truck is a great example.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Oh, baby. 95. This guy's what we like to call a 2-doser. This is why we run out of prayer pots. 55 zeros in a row. 95 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Boy, howdy, I do love hitting zeros. But like the me under the truck, fucking Luigi and Mario 64. $95 is an absurd number. That's 1 off of 8 years. 1 off of. That's half. You know what I could do? We're about to start min-maxing, okay? We're about to start min-maxing. The helmet comes off during not Pepe's. Okay? I gotta save these fucking Slayer task charges. The helmet is for Pepe's only. Oh, it's not gonna make it not count for my task, huh? Damn it. That's not gonna work. It's still gonna count. That is how Slayer works. Oh, that's not how that works at all, is it? Fuck! I thought I was a genius! But I'm just an idiot! I'm a genius! Oh no! Slayer test and yeah, you never fit. Everyone just on one Slayer task until you get your Slayer helmet, right? You're still just killing the goblins or whatever until you unlock the helmet. You fuck. Damn it! I thought I was a fucking genius. You said it so confidently. I was like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Oh boy. Natural born leader. Hey, we're doing it. Our potions are depleting, but not dangerously quickly. I have used 0 food, so if I have to start flicking, I'm okay. Where Pepe? I need somebody to stand here. Okay, thank you. Ah, Pepe's in jail. Yes, fantastic. I love it when Pepe goes to jail. It's the best part of this save spot is you have built-in jail. But the part that sucks is for every time you get Pepe in jail, you get Pepe spawning inside your house. You get a very awkward phone call with a heavy breathing guy. Very gullible and I have poor judgment. Why else do you think I play so much RuneScape? I feel like House Pepe is imminent. I feel it coming. Oh no, it's actually worse. This is Pepe and gun. This is where it starts getting really fucking bad. Alright, Pepe is still alive. That was 2 blob Pepe? Yeah, so now it's Pepe and gun. Okay. Why did my prayer not turn on? For like 8 minutes after I clicked the button. Okay. Sure. I'll sack of food, why not? I need the inventory space. I'm optimizing my run energy. Okay. I didn't even say it. It doesn't matter if you say it. Thinking it's enough. I was gonna say, man, this range rush makes a huge difference, and then I hit 4 zeros in a row. Okay. The gun needs to die. Where's the gun? Because he's gonna ream my asshole. And there is absolutely nothing I can do about it. Sick, you love to pull out the 0 Fiesta when you really need to hit. Okay. And now we're in Hell World. Now this gets super complicated. Because Cannon Golem is just gonna do free damage. And there's not really anything I can do about it. I cannot pray both mage and ranged. I have not yet unlocked the legendary double pray. Please kill the man. Thank you. Keep this on in case he spawns in jail. Nope. Keep this on until we know where he is. Just face tank it. Still don't know where he is. There's a mist that found him. We found the lizard, boys. The last one of the fucking party. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. We unlock multi-prayer drifting. I mean, theoretically, if they're not hitting me at the same time and I'm okay with taking 60 damage from the spicy Pepe, I can, like, flick back and forth. That's all but guaranteeing Pepe is gonna hit you for 1 trillion damage. Also, Slayer Helmet's coming off in 2 waves, I think. It's not even 2 waves, it's like 1.5 waves. I mean, it's gonna stay on, obviously, but it's not gonna do anything. Oh, great. Wondrous. Wondrous day. This is the worst possible thing. There's a one-shot at him. At least I like 2-shotted that stupid asshole, so we have that going for us, which is nice. If the ranged guy is going right after him, I'll try it. Because if the risk is the artillery cannon hits me, I'll try it. If the risk is spicy Pepe hits me, I'm fucking camping mage. We're just gonna eat whatever the cannon wants to feed me. It's not worth risking a spicy Pepe hit. The just shapes of Beats OST is an actual banger. Yeah. 29. Big gun. Don't mind me, I'm just praying mage for the rest of my life. Who's over here? Oh, there's a bat. This is the same wave. There's a bat in jail I didn't notice. It probably won't matter. I've used like 100 bolts total in here. Let's try these. Let's grab these to have them. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. 1 damage. The rest of the damage. Surely wouldn't spawn here twice in a row, right? Where are you? Oh, yes. He can't attack me at all, right? Okay, yeah. If there is not lizard here, you're safe here. This is bad, though. Because it means the gun is behind the lizard. Which means I can't reach the gun past the stack. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit weird here. I don't know if this is correct. Oh no, the gun's in jail. Never mind, we're fine. Is it before this place to kill the video encoder? I mean, probably. This floor was designed to be terrible in every possible way. It's both, like, borderline physically painful just to look at. It's also impossible to fucking stream if you don't have, like, Google Fiber. So it's very likely. And just camping against spicy pepe this is the way. I think we're actually okay. On prayer pots at the moment. Big stacking up prayer saving was pretty good. If I move the camera, it goes pretty wild, I'm aware. But there's not anything I can do about that. Oh, I've never been less happy to complete a task. Difficulty? Up. Accuracy and damage down. Good news, I got some Slayer points. So that's cool. We, like, rapid fired 2 of those. Okay, nobody is in my jail. I'm taking a cannon hit. That's okay, because it means the cannoneer's in the front. Which means I can just shoot him. Lizards in jail, baby! You love to see Spicy Pepe in jail. Spicy Pepe in jail saves you some prayer. And some damage, unless you just suck at flicking, but he hits a 0 anyway. Spicy Pepe in jail is a free it's the free space in the middle of bingo. You love to see it. Still up plus 13 on ranged. In the pot, that's pretty good. I think I can just be potted for the entire rest of this. Will be okay. What do you have first? It's not going to compensate for the lack of Slayer Helm, but it is going to help. I think the biggest thing last time was I brought too much food, not enough prayer pots. And I wasn't wearing enough, like, prayer stuff. I'm pretty sure I used a shield. And I used the Amulet of Glory. And I think the prayer book and the fucking blessed amulet is a better play. Free my man Kenzak, he did nothing wrong. He hit a 43 on me. Wait, why is there a bat? I thought this was 2 blobs. This is the cursed wave. No. He's stuck. He's stuck on the cannon golem. We're blessed. He's stuck on the cannon golem. He can't get over. I'm fucking blessed. That's like baby jail. All the benefits of jail without actually being in jail. It's beautiful. I'll finish murdering us and I'll take a prayer pod sip. Guess I'll just sip, honestly. Okay, I'm not crazy. Prayer pot does take off your attack command. Because literally everything except praying cancels your attack command. I thought I was clicking back for no reason. But no, it just doesn't delay your attack. It just cancels your attack command for some reason. Pot wore off. I don't want to repot on a, like, mostly already completed wave. But I will repot before we finish this. Fuck me, dude. I almost turned Prey Mage off because I just assumed he was dead. But he got 1 health. Literally 1. Love to see it. Okay. That was actually kind of a waste of a prayer dose. It's about to get easier. Well, it's gonna get harder before it gets easier. Fuck. Why are you here? And the lizard's not even in jail. Come on, man. This is looking a whole lot like a worst case scenario wave. Is cannon right behind you? Oh, fuck me, man. Can I hit him without getting tagged by the artillery cannon? Yes, I can. Cool. You guys need to scoop forward, please. Fucking Strike the Earth remix goes really hard. It's pretty dope, actually. Yeah, I do need long range to reach him past the Pepe. I know Pepe can punch. I discovered that one in Trailblazer League. It sucked a lot. It was not a happy time for me. Pepe can fucking throw hands. He'll give you a little nip. He'll give you a little munch as you walk by. Okay, so that's what you do if I have Cannon Golem behind Pepe. I have to kill whatever's in front of Pepe. So Pepe's on the corner and long range over the top of him. Yeah, he does not bite any softer than he spits fireballs. It's equally bad. What's the opposite of a motivational song? Because I got you right here. Fuck, this next wave is the asshole wave. I really, really, really hope Pepe goes to jail. Please go to jail. Maria's, I can't switch pairs. Double cannon. Double artillery god. Yeah, like he's shooting before Pepe. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not taking the risk that he catches me trying to switch back. It's not over till it's over. Thanks, I know! I'm aware! This is their song right now, not mine! That means we get a little bit better waves for a bit. We get like an intermediary rest. Doing great on prayer pots. Cannon golems are gonna stop spawning for a couple of waves. And it's gonna be Big Fisto instead, and Big Fisto is not a problem. Unless he spawns in my corner, and then he's a fucking problem. Not worried about Big Fisto. And then we'll have the home stretch. Where fucking the whole gang's all here. Big Fisto. I would much rather, honestly, I don't know if this is my insanity showing. I think, obviously, the best spawn for Spicy Pepe is jail. If he's in jail, I'll deal with him after the whole wave's over. I think this is the second best spawn. I would rather have him right here than anywhere else out in the room. Is that stupid? Am I a crazy person? I would rather have him just spawn in my house so I know where he is. I can stand against this wall and no one's getting around the corner and I can just deal with him. I just want to know where he is. I worry about his well-being. Can you hit him? I'm not gonna repot because we have free waves for a bit. Then I'll use when the cannon golem comes back. I'll use. I have 2 doses left. On the double blob wave, before cannon golem comes back, I will drink a ranged pod dose. And the last dose is obviously for Jed. I'm just thinking ahead. I'm gonna fucking plan this shit out. I mean, cannon golems will be back pretty soon. Then it's just the everybody party. I think next wave I'm getting McFisto right here. Can I get what combination about Curse Knowledge Squid as of Jed? We've killed Jed. We killed Jed and Trailblazer. We've done the whole Jed. Oh, it's just a bat. That's fine. Okay, bring spicy pepper to the corner, please. It turns out, when you don't prayer flick spicy pepe, you take way less damage. The ground not being red lines and being yellow lines is not a lot. It is a lot better. Not great, but better. I think it is. I think it's like way less, like hideously painful. So the odds are very high, yes, that I'm gonna get the Jed and I'm gonna get one-shotted. I've fought him 2 or 3 times in Trailblazer League. I think I'm gonna fight him 5 times. Because it was so easy in Trailblazer League to just rip through the fucking caves. That I did... What was it? I think it was a Trailblazer test to do fight caves 5 times. And I'm pretty sure I did it. Because it didn't take very long and it was pretty fast. And it was pretty easy. Turns out draining strikes and the ranged relic lets you just machine gun this entire place to the ground. I don't give a shit about anybody but Pepe, and I have Infinity Prayer. So you can just fucking stand, like, you can almost stand in the middle of the room. Throw up Pray Mage and just click on dudes. And just Rambo your way through it. I started League VODs and finished the main game VODs. Remember you mentioned you did on mobile? I did not do it on mobile. There it is. I'm not a crazy person. Don't punch me. Please, I can't pray against you. I can't pray against you. Thank you for the 0. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Bat. Bat. Okay. Problem solved. Easy wave. Thank you. You know, I appreciate the freelo every now and then. But there was, I could cure my own poison. I could have brought runes to cure my... I could NPC contact. I could have brought NPC contact runes. Maybe you were saying it was so easy you were considering it. That's very possible, because I kind of thought about it. I was like, this is actually so face roll. I'm pretty sure I could do it on mobile. But the problem, of course, being prayer flicking Jad, because like mobile everything inputs are like a half-second delayed. I gotta think back. I know Jad summons a bunch of little fuckboys. I don't remember a ton about what little fuckboys do. I know he has ads, though. Boy, I don't remember much other than Pray Jan. Jan Spank. The home stretch is coming. Boy, I can feel that lag of a Slayer helmet. I can fucking feel it. You feel it, chat? You feel it? It's like uncapping prayer potions and just dumping them directly on the floor. I appreciate you being here. Okay, let's just continue where we left off. Fuck this guy. Hey, McFisto, how you doing? I had to kill this spicy Pepe, and then I will deal with the orderly queue forming. Yeah. Well. Definitely using a dose of Pepe. Not the Slayer helm, it is. But there's only like 11 waves left. We are perfectly fine on prayer. I do not need to worry about prayer. Prayer is completely okay. We have no prayer issues. It's like 12 Pepes left. That's 3 potions. We're fucking fine. Continue hard camping. Just wait it out. Even if we had to use 2 pots, every single Pepe,
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
not dead. We're still fine. Ty Cat!
Always happy to see the
3
OSRS
months.
grind, it brings me joy.
Less of a grind and more of a like patience test right now. But you were the shiniest Squidling. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for the 3 months. I got a range pot dose to help me get through the cannon waves. You suck. You suck. I suck. At this point, it's on me. I forgot how to shoot a crossbow. I'm really sorry. I'm clearly shooting it wildly over your head. Hey, it's okay. Good news. I got practice on your brother. Technically grinding range now. I mean, that's not wrong. Grinding me some fucking range. Okay. We're doing it. This is such a badly designed fucking minigame. It's like, it's crazy how fucking bad this minigame is. Go stay in this cave for like literally 2 hours. Well, you really... Okay, so everyone else is gonna be stuck by this guy. See a Pepe? And Pepe needs to come forward. Blob's in jail. Back in my day was the hardest content in the game. Yeah, but hard's not really the right word for it, is it? Because even then, it's not hard. It one-shots you if you press the wrong button one time in the final boss fight. But don't know how to play it prayer flick like that. I mean, I'm flicking Eagle Eye and it helps a little, I guess. Slayer Helm doesn't work back then. Well, Slayer Helm doesn't work right now, so nothing's changed there. I mean, Eagle Eye helps, but could also just not have 77 ranged. And have probably better gear. Yeah, it's not... They hadn't invented hard yet. They didn't know how to make hard. It takes fucking forever, and it's ridiculously tedious. Like, if we get the Jad and die, Which is the most likely outcome. By a lot. I'm probably just not gonna come back here. Ever. Until I... like, hilariously outgear it. Because this is just... such a huge waste of time. Every fucking Pepe is 2 to 3 minutes. Could I be using not broad bolts? Sure, probably. And that was the thing that I forgot. I was gonna bring better bolts for these later waves, and I just fucking forgot. Why even bother, though? Zek and Jad succeeded to KQ as the highest level enemies in the game. They can make hard. They can make mechanically hard. Yeah, they can make long, which I guess like includes a. I don't know. It's not hard. Nothing. I'm literally not playing most of the time. Like I'm flicking Eagle Eye to make it go slightly faster. But like half my fucking time in here, I'm not even interacting with the game. I have clicked on an enemy and I'm waiting for the enemy to die. Like I always am. Because that's what RuneScape is. They have hard stuff now. The Sins of the Father boss was hard. Zulra's hard. Gauntlet's hard. This just takes forever. Costs you an hour of your life you're never gonna get back. Okay, I see Blabo is holding the line for us. We have to pray. I see McFisto, which means there is definitely a bat and Spicy Pepe behind him. Hey, Spicy Pepe. Like 10 more Pepes. 10 more Pepes, chat. It's like it's a fucking Slayer task. And I killed 30 of these. We're only 2/3 of the way to the Pepes. We're in the actual back 9. I gotta kill 10 more of this frog that actually takes 2 minutes. Because the last wave has 2. Last time this came out, your stats are good, but you're the top 1% of players, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It was a time we were all, like, in our... like, fucking 40s and 50s of combats, run around with, like, fucking Maple Shorpas. Most of us were actually 12. So that's fair. But none of that makes this harder. It's obviously, it's a product of its time. I'm not sitting here like, Jagex, what the fuck, this is garbage. Why'd you put this in the game? It's obviously a product of its time, like most of this game is. But like, holy shit, this sucks. Like, it's an actual hour and a half of trash pulls before the one boss. And the one boss's mechanic is put the right prayer on within a half second of me starting my animation, or you die instantly and have to do the hour and a half of trash again. Like, it's pretty fucking bad. A product of its time. Is this only Blob and one bat? Holy fuck, this is going so slow. Okay, so we have... Blob and 2 bat. 3 Bulgarian practice. Yeah, with end-game gear is what you mean to say. With dramatically post-fight caves gear, you can come back and cock-slam this into non-existence in 30 minutes. Yes, that's accurate. This is what I have. There is... literally no way I could make this go faster. I mean, I can make it go faster at the expense of being more risky on the prayer side of things by, like, bringing the glory instead of the holy symbol. There's actually nothing I could put here that would make me better. Okay. Buy better gear on the GE. Yeah, full fucking Prif crystal. This thing fully charged so I can actually use it for the whole cave. Okay, this isn't even 2 blob. This is blob and 2 bat. I thirst only for death. Ah, he's in jail. Cool. I love it when he's in jail. Oh, it is 2 blob. That was 2 bat. I don't remember killing the second bat. We'll slowly kill this guy 1 damage at a time. There he goes. And then 1 shot his brother, like always happens. Right in front of this dude. Kill this guy who's in the back. Alright, so we're drinking a pot. We're drinking a pot for this wave. Because next wave is the Scarlet Triad. It's Spicy Pepe. It's McFisto. And it's the Cannon Golem. And then, until the end, we have a Cannon Golem and a Spicy Pepe in every wave. Which we've already done. Oh yeah, the bat was in my corner last wave. I killed him instantly. We've already done the Spicy Pepe and the Cannon Golem. We have to do it again. And this time, there's McFisto, who can spawn in my corner and ruin everything. But we're getting there. We have tons of prayer. Not worried about prayer at all. We have tons of prayer. I am ready. I am ready to get 1 shot by the boss literally immediately. When he starts getting low, I gotta conserve. When he starts getting low, I'll sip my ranged pot. Home stretch. This is the final road here. Right? Golem next. This was 2 blobs. Golem next. Okay. That's all the prayer pots. That's all the range pot I got. That last dose has got to stay for Jatteroni. I hate everything. I hate everything. Okay. He didn't manage to hit me at all. That's good. Vibin. I got plenty of food, so like a Cannon Golem's gotta rip my anus out pretty fucking hard to make me really super concerned. Cannon Golem cannot do that much damage to me on his own. So as long as I just keep Prey Mage up, I can't go down that fast. They got 84 hit points. They gotta hit me like, I think actually 8 times to take me down. That's what they max it every time. They're tedious. And I hate them. And I'm gonna wear down my food. I have sand. Bert's calling me. Not now, Bert! I'm a little busy! I'm aware I call you when the desire strikes me via magic. How much God just let? I got plenty. I got plenty of prayer pot. Supply. I got the fucking Jad Destroyer 12,000 Tron. Okay. Sir, I need you to die. I have a range pot ticking down now. This actually matters. Oh my god, fucking die. Thank you. Oi! Oh boy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, he didn't throw hands! Okay. Let's give this a sec to settle. How did you get around him? How the fuck did you get around him? Houmst! You little shit! Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, Pepe shoved him out of the way. I think that's actually Pepe. Well, they won't push, they'll just get stuck on each other. He could possibly have bodied Pepe out of being in the lineup, which would have been super nice. He could have gotten in cannon jail. Occasionally, very rarely, Pepe ends up in cannon jail. Could probably organize that intentionally. Love it. Come on. Yeah, we're in the last couple waves, and I have way more now in my prayer pots. Prayer is not a concern at all. I have so much prayer. Which is the point, because I ran out last time. Well, I didn't run out. I was so worried about running out, I prayer flicked Pepe, and then I died. Because Pepe hit hard. Pepe hit big number. Pepe do damage. He is a mad frog. I should be flicking everything to try and get as much mileage. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna hit 1s and 2s. Try and get as much mileage as I can out of the range pot. It's gonna run out before the bad waves. I might have, yeah, well, I guess God's just gonna give me these kind of rolls. So we're not gonna have the prayer pot wave left for the last couple hard waves. Like double cannon. Double Pepe is literally a nothing sandwich. It's just how many prayer sips do you have left? Pepe right here. Pepe right here. Request granted. Ooh. Today was a good day. Dear Diary. Today was pretty good. That's a good wave. That's a good wave. There's definitely a system for how they spawn. Because I feel like I have a pretty decent sense of where everyone's gonna pop up most of the time. And it's not just, I don't think it's confirmation bias because I don't guess that often. I think there's a pattern to the spawning that I'm pretty sure I have subconsciously largely recognized. But have not consciously largely recognized. It's not random for sure. I am just guzzling prayer potions, because I'm desperately fucking struggling to take these dudes down. With my dumpster damage. Better bolts wouldn't even help. I mean, they'd help because, like, well, they wouldn't know. If I'm gonna hit fucking 2s and 3s and 1s and 0s, I hit all those same numbers with rune bolts. Literally nothing would change. These might be better. But the problem is I can't stop hitting fucking this shit. This shit! More of that. Let me do this, actually. Oh, we can shoot me from that corner? Oh. I thought he would have to walk down. I didn't realize his range. I thought he was one square out and he was gonna walk over. Corner is safe. The corner is safe. Repeat, the corner is safe. I don't. Okay, useless jail. Cannon Golem should be the first one here. He's stuck on something. He's stuck on the lizard who was stuck. Who got the blob around the corner? Okay, this is a weird one. This is a weird and unfortunate spawn. Gotta deal with these because I don't want him to just punch me the entire time. It's not that bad. It's a little bit strange, but it kind of segregates these so I can pray on both. That's good. Close. We're so close. Pretty good sponsor, you don't tank the 90? Ah, I see. Yeah, not having to tank the golem is pretty good. I would much rather tank the blob than the cannon golem, for sure. This is why you have to have so much prayer going into the fucking back nine. Because you're just camping a prayer constantly the entire time. Rippy dippy. Prayer doses, I hardly knew you. Rippy dippy ranged pot. You were a good friend for a couple waves. You helped me out and I appreciate you. Give me this bolt. Thank you. Did you write Fight Caves 2.0? I did not know. Okay. This is for Jaddington. There's more than 60 waves. I thought it was 60 and then 61 was Jad. There's more than that. This is only Blob 1. We have a bunch still. Maybe not, actually. What do we have left? We have Blob and Bat, which is this. This is Blob and Bat. Oh, good. I got the prey. Oh, I super had to pray. Cool. We have... This is Blob and Bat, and there's... Oh, yeah. 58's Blob and 2 Bat. 59's 2 Blob. 60's 2 Cannon. 61's 2 McFisto. 62's 2 Spicy Pepe. And it just kind of cascades to the end. Wait, that was... Yeah, this is Blob and Bat. Never mind. Trying to overthink myself here. Not tanking anybody's cool. 63 is Yad. Yadamus Prime. Please step forward, Keck. Thank you. So we're almost... We have one more wave after this. One more, like, standard wave. And then it's, like, cascading doubles. Until the end. I believe. I got 8.5 prayer pots. We're fine. We're almost there. I think I could have used rune bolts the whole time. I've only gone through like 400 bolts, actually. Oh yeah, I guess technically it's cascading doubles next wave. 2 bats, 2 blobs, 2 cannon golems, 2 McFisto, 2 Spicy Pepe. It's actually... It's cascading doubles after this. We are immediately... We're there. So the next wave is the most amount of enemies we'll fight. It's... The gang's all here. I am ready. Next is the last evangel. Woohoo! The bats are gone. Woo! Are you gonna go raw around that corner? No, not fucking crazy. Have you interacted with any other old school content creators? I mean, I watch a little bit of streams when I can. When they're doing stuff I can do. But like meaningfully, not really, no. Being blind, kind of gatekeeping myself out of the community. You're a dick. One shot at him easy. Oh no. Well, I guess you are my safety pillow, sir. You get to stay right the fuck there. You're going nowhere, little blobby boy. This is the worst thing that could have happened. It's even a bat in jail. Which means I had to flip this and gun this guy down. I don't care if I fuck it up, so I'm gonna take that anyway. Frog is first, so I'm safe. Okay. If Frog is first, I will try to do that. If Frog is second, I'm raw dogging Cannon Golem. That's just the law. Okay. Thanks for surviving on 1 health, little blob fuck. I appreciate you. Sorry I tried to kill you. Thank you for being resilient, not getting one-shotted and making me go run around like a crazy person. We're good. I see a rat in the distance. He's thirsty. He drinks. But he does not know why. And before all the enemies spawn in your corner by some freak accident. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That would suck, obviously. But in like a total dumpster fire situation like that, it would just go over there. Let them all come around the corner and then run back. The bad part, I guess it's strictly better to use that corner to save spot, huh? There's a corner there, yeah. Because if I save spot on this corner, I can run around here, and that's still a safe spot. It's the safe spot both ways. It's a two-way safety corner, because it's the southwest. It's probably strictly better to do this whole thing over here, but I don't know if there's a spawn up here. It's not worth sacrificing jail for a two-way safe spot. Jail is an important part of the program. This bat is made of unobtainium. Who's in my corner? A dickhead. Dickhead is doing some numbers. Got him. Okay, there's 2 blobs. Cascading doubles. Next wave's a little fucking spooky. How do you get your HP and your prayer like that? I don't know what you mean. Apparently it's status bars in RuneLite. I literally forgot that this wasn't vanilla. I've been using it for so fucking long that I forgot this was just not just what the game looked like. Next wave is the worst wave. Next wave sucks. But I have plenty of food. I have plenty of prayer pots. We will taste Jad this day, chat. Pending some kind of a freak accident, which is admittedly not impossible, we're at least gonna see Jad. I'm aware my prayer is low, but it's not so low. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to die and then I'll drink. Okay. Double cannon golem is on deck. I'm not happy about that, but there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. I have no control. 1, 9, 0, 10. The code to the nuclear system. Okay. At least we know you hate 5K so much you won't milk Jad streams. Why would I milk Jad streams? Why would you ever do this after you got the cape? Hey, worst case scenario, we did the Tizar task, so more capes. We did the Tizar task, everybody, don't worry. I can get a new Slayer task. Here to bump up this later. Broski, you showed up at a wonderful fucking time because you missed the... Well, the all of it up until now, and you showed up just for the exciting part, where I probably die. And lose everything I've been doing for 90 minutes. Okay, here's the ass wave. This wave sucks! No, this wave sucks! Oh my god, he hit a 0. Thank you, Jesus. This is ass. This is ass. This is... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run lateral. Pepe, defend me! Shield me! Protect me with your supple body! He's going off script! He's going crazy! Thank you. Stay there! Jesus! Not say I wouldn't say this looks HD. This is probably the worst looking place in the whole game. You showed up at a good time because we're doing interesting boss things. You showed up at a bad time because this is definitely the worst looking place in the whole game. With the HD plugin. This player-owned house is also kind of bad. This place looks like shit. If I was anywhere else, let me finish getting fucking assaulted by horrible demons. You suck and I hate you. Of course. Today I learned I can hit 13s. Okay. Okay. Double cannons down. We've defeated the double cannons. I finished it in leagues. The relics are insane and it hardly counts. You fucking invulnerable frog having ass. Okay. Turn it off for him after. Oh my god. Yeah, once I finish this, I'll also turn the HD plugin off, and you can see how fucking bad this is. Actually, I can do it right now. I'm not fucking doing anything. You think this is bad, broski? You think this is bad? This shitty fucking laser tag arena? This is the regular game. There's the new HD plugin. This is a pretty good upgrade, I think. You want to hit the frog sometime this year? Do that again. Oh god, it hurts. Stop. That was what you agreed to play. God just blessed us with the HD plugin out of fucking nowhere. Immediately before Group Iron Man. That was what you signed up for! Okay, it's gonna have 2 Mephistos, so I have a very high likelihood. Freelo! It's Freelo! I was got to do some fucking Olympic sprinting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually free. Thank you, Spicy Pepe, for coming to my corner camping seminar. I appreciate you. You're a great guy. Okay. We're doing it. We touch Jad this day, chat. He's gonna touch us right back. There is almost literally nothing that can prevent us from getting to Jad at this point. Like, my internet would have to go out. I don't know. It would take a catastrophic failure. It's not impossible. My internet can go out. It's happened many times before. Did you learn jab mechanics in League? I mean, look. I started RuneScape pretty recently, right? I didn't just decide looking through the newspaper and see a Jagex-sponsored advertisement for old school RuneScape, the video game, play now at whatever the URL is, .com. So, I saw some scapery before I started playing. And it is literally impossible to see anything, any content about this game from anyone at any point ever without seeing Jad. I guess you're right about milking Jad content because I think 40% of all RuneScape content on the internet is Jad content. So I already knew what his 2 attacks were beforehand. No, I'm just gonna fucking top it off. I'm just gonna top it off. Just top that shit off. Pepe and his brother, Spicy Pepe, and his brother, Spicier Pepe. What if I told you in 3 decks? Well, I would just take the liberty of assuming that he also can punch you in the face, just like Spicy Pepe can. So, you know, I wasn't planning on walking within melee range of Jad, but I'll be extra certain not to. Alright, so good news is I can stand kind of out in the middle here. Have the best chance of fucking seeing him immediately. That's Gusta. The spice must flow. The frog brother, Diet Spicy. That's not Diet Spicy Pepe. Look at that motherfucker. It's the rare spicier Pepe. It's as spicy as they fucking come. Purified gets like habanero Pepe. This is just like a generic Tapatio hot sauce, and this is ghost pepper. Ghost pepper frog. Cheeto Pepe. Is he a Cheeto? Okay. Mango habanero. They're so tanky. It's ridiculous how tanky they are. Right. Second to last Pepe defeated. 1 remains. There is but a single Pepe left. Well, it works or doesn't. 50-50 chance. think it's pretty low. Take a little sippy sip of my ranged pot. Top off my prayer. Pull out the crystal bow. Start casting gun. I like gun. That chat all wants wings. Chat's all fucking hungry now. Do this to yourselves, chat. Okie dokie. Oh, he's right there. That fucking spooked me. Switch to the prayer page, please. I hit a 3, stupid idiot. Okay. Hit the wrong button. Dead instantly. I'd like to thank you for being a child. Probably just camp this, honestly. If you see his little flingy feats, go to range. Otherwise, just sit on mage. Because mage is harder to tell. Immediately tank 2 attacks. 1, because the chat dialogue box prevented me from switching to the prayer window. And a 2nd, because I'm bad. Happening. I know he has ads. I know he's got ads. Oh, there's an ad. That was arranged. Owie, my bones. Probably eat. Got some lads healing him. There's actually not shit I can do about it. These guys are hella hard to kill. Come here. Quit healing. Little dickheads, I just switched off the right prayer. It's okay. Timing worked out. Still unranged. Okay, stay here. This is the safety zone. Gonna do the opposite thing every time. Stay in the safety zone. Okay, do the opposite thing every time. Stay in the safety zone. Okay. Safety. Okay, he's just doing range. He's just doing range. He's just doing fucking range. I think he broke. I think he's got a bloodborne memory leak. Yeah, he's got a bloodborne memory leak. Nope, he figured out how to cast magic again. Figured out how to do magic. For 1 attack. For 1 attack. Sir? Come on, man. Just let me hang out on mage! Thank you. I appreciate you. I feel like at this point, we pretty much got it. I think this is... It would require an apocalyptic disaster to fail territory. Baiting him at a constant ranged. The hard part is every time he stands up now, I want to switch to ranged. Because he's fucking trained me by doing 59 ranged attacks in a row. That every time he goes up, I want to switch. We did it! I'm a winner. I only tanked like 5 hits. I'm a winner. I have defeated the Tizatok Jad. I have Kip. Ta-da!
Someone new.
Spicy cape! I only got punched in the face like 5 times. Oh boy. Trencha. Stimmery.
It's raining hats.
Victory subs.
Hallelujah.
Noah Master Prime. Walton
It's raining
Punch.
hats.
Jesus Vault Pit. Motherfuckers. You were the shiniest.
I'm
What is I
gonna
take
go
3, I
out.
think.
I'm gonna let myself
Because the first
get.
one, literally, I couldn't
Absolutely.
switch because there was a
Fucking
chat dialogue open.
dumb.
So that was bullshit, and then I
It's
was just
raining
bad the
hats.
second time, and the third time
Hallelujah. It's
I
raining
flicked when I
hats.
shouldn't have.
Every kind of hat.
Thank you, Trecha. So I'm gonna hit you guys. Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys. Y'all are dumb as shit. I'm gonna hit you with some knowledge. Because I have cursed knowledge here again. I know Jad. So, like, Jad max is what? Very slightly more than my max health. It's like 97 or something. Again, I know Jad. It's cursed. So, a hit has, what? An 8% chance to insta-give me? It's a really fucking low chance. I have 84 health. Suck your own fucking dick and die, asshole. I tanked 3 hits with like an 8% chance to kill me each. Fuck you. I earned the shit out of this cape. Oh, you tanked the hit. He should have killed you. He could have, technically, I guess. 92% survival rate or whatever. We did that. Thank you, YouTube. I have cape. Okay. How cool is cape? Give me pizza. It has strength on it, which is the cool thing. It has strength on it. It actually has attack bonuses. Tanking is just another RNG roll. I am pleased. We had 4 potions left, so we're more than fucking fine on potions. Yeah, like, really, you die if you take a hit and then another hit before you've stabilized from the previous hit. Like, that's your fucker. That's your odds of death have increased exponentially. All right, broski. You want to see the beautiful outside world? Well, give me a sec, because I'm on the Lunar Spellbook, and it's really fucking hard to get out of here. I mean, healers slap you a little. I took a little bit of healer damage, but they don't seem like they do that much. Like, they hit, but it's not that bad. What are the challenges I got? I should also look at those. I'm lowering just my fucking cape. We're gonna go. Naked. Wait, hold on. Toggle the Tazar area thing on HD client. Oh, that just leaves it in the horrible red. I actually like this. This is much less painful to look at. That's good. Good for you. I just hate that shit. That shit pisses me off. I know it's a meme, but fuck you. I got my cape. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'd imagine both are terrible. Both are absolutely terrible, but the red one is much less bad. Okay, Lunar Island looks a bit better, broski, but I'm gonna go to Lumbee, because I think Starterville is one of the better looking places, honestly. I hate the yellow as much as you hate the red. The red is so, like, actually painful to look at. Here's off. Regular mode. Here's on. Wow, I didn't realize how good this fucking Astral Peninsula actually looks. It's pretty fucking good. Take me to Lumbridge. Like it better off? Well, you can turn it off. Look at this. Look at this place. Look how much of a difference it makes. Look how much of a difference it makes. It's so nice. It's awesome. I mean, yeah, I got accustomed to the off over the, like, year of playing this game. I definitely get it. Oh, hold on. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. What a time for Broski to show up, by the way. Getting here for the fucking fire cape. We have it off of Trailblazer now. I imagine the thing that generally kills you is either getting, like, colossally unlucky and legitimately getting one-shotted by Jad, which is like, God has spoken, I'm sorry. Or, like, trying to do too many things and forgetting to switch prayer. Like, trying to eat and drink and shoot the minions and switch to prayers with Jad. I could definitely see that. I don't know, I haven't fucking researched it, I just know because Jad was half the shit I saw before I started playing, and I was like, wow, that kind of looks like it's actually a thing. I think Falador looks real good. I think this is pretty nice, Broski. I think this is a good place. You can't even see the castle. But you can do either. It's a totally optional plugin, so you and the idiot man squad can do whatever the fuck it is that you want with your adventures. Yeah, this is no GPU plugin either, so this is like way worse than it looked when we were playing it. There is a middle ground, because like this is ass cancer. This is what I usually played. This is what we've been playing for the last year. This is fine. You backspace there. But then there's big HD energy. It actually looks pretty fucking neat. My ragged old PC will have to go without the amazing HD mod. You can probably use that middle one. Honestly, I was planning on just playing on the default client anyway. You know, for the purest, sad RuneScape experience. Alright, you know what? You, if ever there was a place to just stop fucking using the Artie cape ever. Where the hell did I put my lava cape? Oh, I didn't put it away yet. I thought I had a placeholder. Oh, I got rid of the placeholder. It would be now. Now that I'm a person. Hold on, look at this. Look at us, chat. Look what we have become. I'm like a real person now. I look like everybody else does all the time. I'm finally every other Iron Man in the game. Don't forget me, you can't see that, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted to look like this. I'm every other Iron Man. I finally fit in with the boys. The default Iron Man now. This fucking fighter torso actually looks hilarious. It looks hilarious on HD. It's so ridiculously chiseled now. It doesn't look like a t-shirt with abs on it. It's actually like Sparta armor. And honestly, I kind of miss the t-shirt, the Walmart like screen printed abs t-shirt. I kind of miss it. It was a good time. But we can go with the actual, like, Sparta man armor, too. That's cool, too. Okay, chat, I'm happy. I never have to do that again, probably. I'm pretty sure I do. Don't you have to get rid of the cape to go to the rest of, the Dazar City? Don't you have to, I'm pretty sure you have to throw the cape in a dumpster to go to the rest of the Dazar City, so I have to do it at least one more time, I think. Don't? I did in Trailblazer. Now you have to go to the guard and give him your fire cape? Because I did it. I went there in Trailblazer. If this is wrong, I'm just remembering wrong. I thought you had to go to the guard that doesn't let you through and give him your fire cape. He lets you to the rest of the city. Which Oh, you just show it to him. Oh, I thought I lost it. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never do this shit again. Neat. Look, I look like everybody else now. We're winners. We're winners. We did it. We won the video game. And like 2 full hours later. God, Fight Caves is just so ridiculously long. But that's a big check mark. That's a big check mark. I guess we're at the point where we can do real boy stuff, so... Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go kill Zora. That's unironically the next thing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill... Zora is probably my single least... Oh, yeah, let me, before we get off, check what combat tasks we got by doing next. It popped up like 3, and I'm sure at least one of them was kill Jad. But it popped up like 3. What all did we get? It's in here. Oh, I can do tiers. I should do tiers. Show bosses. Show... Is it Fight Caves or Jadimus Prime? Is it... Tis Talk Jad. Get punched and still win. So, okay. Complete the Fight Caves. Complete the Fight Caves with only melee. Same difficulty. Those are the same difficulty. Yeah, I can see that. Those seem like they're the same difficulty to me. I don't see any difference there. Oh, that's without letting any of the McFistos heal. I was like, what the fuck? Like, those dudes healed him forever. He got healed 20 million. How the fuck would you even... I guess you just also have to know the melee thing. Do it 10 times. Complete the Fight Caves without a bat touching you. Do it fast. There, okay, that's... When it's popped up, I thought it was this. And I was like, this is broken? Without him getting healed, that seems really fucking hard. I don't understand how that's possible. How is this possible? Literally flick every attack. Well, that sounds like the least fun thing I could imagine. How to just... That just sounds like the worst thing ever. Anyway, I want to go eat dinner. Who's on? Who's on? Who should we raid? Are there any other group Idiot Man members online? Yes. Is he ending? What is he doing? Is he actually playing? Okay, Rex, I don't know what the fuck he's playing. It looks like he's playing weird, shitty, creepypasta games. Which is just peak Rex. But he's a pretty fucking funny dude. I like him. I like hanging out with him. You guys will probably like hanging out with him. This is one of the members of our Group Idiot Man team that we're going to be doing Group Iron Man with here in a month when it comes out. So, go say hello. What am I sending you into? I don't fucking know, dude. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. I'm going to go eat food. And then probably fuck around in Final Fantasy for 6 hours. Good night, everybody.